It's like, wait, huh?
It's nut jobs when you think about it as being 16 weeks. Like, that's whack.
More than that.
Woah,
This is
what?
only counting the episodes that were not only the episodes that were streamed, but also like just the weeks that we've played episodes that we've
Wow. My god.
yeah.
Alright. Oh, shit. Are we streaming right now?
Yeah, we're streaming. I started the stream.
Whoops. Huh.
All right. Episode 16. Here we go. We got two new characters.
Ooh.
Yeehaw.
Um I guess we can start off when Cass wakes up in the morning.
Alright.
Um so Cass, after the strange, if you can call it a dream, that you had last night, uh going to sleep wasn't easy, but it came eventually. Waking up, and now you've woken up with the morning sun just barely cresting into the sky, shining down onto your semi-sensitive cobalt eyes. With
What?
Lena curled up, asleep next to you. You say Gil. Uh,
Okay.
please describe yourself.
Okay. Um, Gil, or the figure that you see, rather, stands about 3 feet tall. He's very lean, very compact. Um, he's wearing dyed black studded leather, outfitted with they look like silvered, but they may not be. Might just be steel. Looks very well cared for, though. Different clasps and hooks holding everything together. Kind of glints in the morning light as he's walking down the road. Um, he's got a black must hair, um, kind of unkempt, and it's not gray. It's like streaks of silver, almost that are running through the hair, like locks of silver. His eyes match those highlights. A bit paler. He's got kind of a gruff look to him. Um, Glancing about, if he sees any other travelers on the road. Yes, I'm on the road.
Uh, yeah, you. This is where the road comes into the town. Actually, I have a scale model of the town you guys are in
Nice,
that I got bullied into building.
nice. Um, as this is
It
loading,
is very, very large
that's cool.
because it's the whole
Um,
town. It's the whole thing. Hold on.
he's got a, a violet like half cloak that just he wears just around his shoulders. It's clasped together. Again with like more silver. It's
So,
got like silver threading.
coming into the town, right? If you're coming,
Hmm.
if you're coming from the coast, right? If you're coming from the town of Red Post, coming in
Hmm.
this way and going here to get to the tavern. And
Oh, okay, cool.
if you're coming in from if you're coming from a deeper inland, right? Coming from like the capital or something.
Okay,
If you look down at the bottom left, you're coming in from there, and then you're going the whole way down to the tavern.
okay, cool. All right, no. So you said Red Post is, I guess, a seaside village or,
Yeah,
or some such.
Red Post is one of the two major port towns in
Best town ever.
Sathioqua.
Okay, cool.
It's where
Um,
most people coming to Sathioqua specifically in the mainland, they usually go to Red Post. Bit of a tour.
okay, cool. Um, but yeah, he looks fairly laden down. He's got a large pack slung over his shoulder. He's got like he's not hiding that he's got a short sword strapped to his side. And then he's also carrying a large a cittern, um, which is essentially just like a bigger loot. Um, but
A
uh,
little bit to the left.
but yeah, there you go. A little bit to the left.
Mm, okay. So Cass sees this gnome guy coming up? Okay. So
I
she's
can
gonna
literally see nothing on the map.
like look over and is Lena sleeping?
Yeah, Lena is
She's,
still asleep.
what about Ira? Is Ira up?
Yeah, Ira's still asleep.
Okay. So she's gonna in all of her
It's early morning.
okay. So she's gonna kinda like
Like
rub sleep out.
8:30, 9.
Oh God, too fucking early. And does Cass know that it's 8:30 or 9, or is she kind of just like blurry eyed?
It you know that it's anywhere from like 7:30 to 9:30. It's early morning, like sun's just coming up. Like
So she's
you got woken up by the sun hitting you right in the face.
oh Jesus. Okay,
Cause you
that's a word story.
yeah.
So she's gonna just kind of rub a little bit of sleep out of her eyes, and you see
Even though I guess you're technically facing north, but who
yeah,
cares?
technically
Who
whatever.
cares?
She curls up like a
Tangents.
dog. It's fine.
We'll
Um,
say you're sleeping this way.
she stands up. She's gonna stretch. She's gonna make eye contact with the gnome walking down the street. Just kind of watch him. You see as she kind of like throws herself over the cart to kind of like step onto the ground for the first time. And she kind of like shakes out her horns and her scales and her clothes and brushes herself off. And she looks at you and goes, uh, Thordy, Thordy, do you know what time it is?
Uh, excuse me?
Oh, Jesus.
Are,
I said, what time is it?
you're talking to me?
Yeah, I said Thordy, you're Thort, and you see that the kobold girl is just 5 inches or so taller than you.
He seems fully aware.
Yeah, just 5 inches. That's about half a foot. She's quite taller
Just
than
a,
you.
a wee
She is
5 inches.
massive for a kobold, by the way.
Huge. I'm very
Point
big.
to point.
I'm very big, very strong.
Not very
Uh,
strong. Very
not very
big,
strong.
not strong.
Hey, this guy's
Very
3 foot.
obviously not strong.
He's the 3 foot tall. I mean, how does he know if I'm strong or not? Anyway,
Because
yeah, I have
you
you
have tiny little baby muscles.
little tiny string bean arms. Yeah, I'm asking, what time is it, man?
It's the morning. Can't you see the sun?
Yeah, it's fucking bright. That's why I can't really look at the direction. I'm pretty good with nature and stuff, but I mean, bleh.
How old are you to be using such language?
I'm a I'm a grown I'm a grown kobold.
The
How old are
stutter. The
you?
stutter.
Just he kind of like looks very very put off by this uh little sassy gnome. And how old are you? She looks
That
down at
is
you.
unimportant. It's. We said it was like 9, and he would know that.
Um, it's early morning. You wouldn't know the exact time. You don't really have a clock on you per se.
Point. It's a good point. Uh,
Um,
uh,
clocks and watches are not really something for someone of your caliber to be carrying.
um. Oh, geez. Well, then how would we describe the time? It's
Sun being
early
in the
morning.
sky,
The sun is up,
Yeah,
and so should you
as
the
be,
position of the sun
lazy
in the sky.
bones.
are you calling me lazy? You're about to walk into the stinking teeth wheel at 7 in the morning or whatever time it is.
One of the expressions used is the chariot the boat of the Sun King making his way across the river. Starting to set sail.
Gotcha.
Sun King is starting to set sail.
With Sun King. Okay, he's up and about. Don't tell anyone, but I'm not sure how I feel about that guy. He's a little sus in terms of God. Just
Sus.
throwing that out there. But don't worry, it's not important. How are you talking to me like that? You're about to walk into a tavern at like the early morning. Are you a drinker?
I've been traveling all night. I'm famished.
Oh, you don't say! And I'm gonna reach down. Sorry, she doesn't get to do this all that often. Usually she has to reach up. Reaches down and claps you on the shoulder. She's like, if you're famished, I am a fantastic chef if you would like something.
The
He,
lisp
he
just
eyes
gets
her.
worse.
Yeah, like he eyes her, and he's very unsure. I think I will try my luck inside the tavern.
I promise you all I have is stinky cheese. Like, trust me, that's
You
all they've got.
you do notice now the sign
Mm.
hanging a bit limply, just
Oh
just
no.
creaking a little bit.
What is the name of the tavern?
The Stinking Cheese Wheel. And now
So
and
it
now
would
and now
seem.
and now that you've stood there for a little bit, you get a good whiff. Yeah, it's just stinky whey cheese. It's wafting.
He kind of smacks his lips and I am rather parched. That probably would be a bit dry. I suppose I could try something. What do you have?
Thick. Okay. How about, you know what? I always, and like my father always says, before he died, the best snack is the morning snack, fresh caught, fresh prepared. Why don't you give me 10 minutes? I'll be right back. And I'm gonna, she puts her little fingers between her lips and she gives like a little whistle, which I'm not gonna do because that would be fucking mean into a microphone.
Yeah.
She goes, whoo, and just like a little whistle. And you see, I guess, Ira kind of poke her head up. And you see a like pretty bigger than Cass, like a sleek black panther with
Hmm.
like gold eyes. And she trots over and she goes, Ira and I, we're gonna go hunting. Why don't you wait right here? I promise it'll be the best food you've ever had. I have all kinds of spices.
Very, very well.
And she's gonna turn and she's gonna run off into the forest and try and go catch something.
Okay.
So,
She just takes off straight into the forest.
Yeah.
And her panther takes a moment to hop off the cart and kind of like look at where Cass went, look back at you, and the closest thing that a panther can get to shrugging before leaving.
Nice. And who is this other figure here by the horses? I don't know how. Can I ping the map?
shit, I left Lena there alone.
Oh yeah. You don't even no, you don't even see that. You don't see anyone else on the cart. Although you can't really get a good glimpse at the cart either. It's
Oh,
much
that's a
taller. It's
cart. Okay.
oh yeah. That's a whole cart there. This whole area cart.
Okay. Well, Gil
Uh,
will go and just like
yeah,
lean against it, I
the cart
suppose.
stretches like this.
I don't know that I can see what you're doing.
Oh yeah,
I,
shit. I was doing a select. I'm fucking stupid.
the screen is still black for me. I don't know if that, or the map is still like grayed out for me. I'm not sure if
Oh
that's
shit.
the
Yeah,
valid
that's
or not.
I forgot that because I haven't made it daylight yet because it was a night map. Hold on.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. Daylight
Okay.
mode.
Wait.
Boom.
Dang. Wow, you really can't see much at all when you don't have any dark
Yeah.
vision. Ah, this is gonna be fun.
Oh yeah. You have to be carrying a
Well,
torch everywhere.
Gil goes to lean on the other side of the other side of the cart, out of view of the road. Okay.
as you do walk past, you do see a little halfling girl curled up. Cart.
Questionable.
She's
He
not
sits
dead.
down.
She's sleeping. She's sleeping. She's not dead.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go for like Cass won't go for very long. She's just gonna go for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a survival check.
Okay, I can do that.
With
16.
advantage because you have Ira with you.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. Okay, I will take the 16 over
All
the
right.
5.
It takes you a little bit. You don't find anything yourself. Um, but Ira does take off after a second and then come back, like trotting back over with a rabbit in her teeth.
Ooh. Is it a fat rabbit? Is it like a good rabbit?
Not it's not fat. It's not like malnourished. It's just a normal rabbit, about average.
Okay. And
It's still like it's not dead. She hasn't
ooh,
killed it.
ooh, I'm gonna
She just
just
kind of picked it
quickly.
up.
I'm gonna go, who's a good girl, and I'm gonna just kind of kill it really fast. Just gonna, with tasteful ranger ability.
It squeals in your hands.
Sucks. That's fine though. And
Ira
I'm gonna
looks very
praise her.
proud of herself.
I am so proud of you. That's such a good girl. And I pat her on the head. Um, and then I guess now that we have one rabbit, I will wheel around and start walking back the way I came. While I walk, is there any like uh edible plants that I would see on my way back? Like I'm not scavenging, but just
Roll me a perception. What's your passive perception first? Let me ask that.
16.
16. Now roll me a
Yeah.
perception check. You're
Okay.
actively searching.
Ooh. 16.
Same thing. All right.
Impressive.
You do see quite a few plants that you would assume to be edible, but you probably have to take a closer look to figure out exactly what they might be.
I'm nothing if not an entrepreneur. I will snag a couple branches of what I think looks eligible and just carry them back in my arms and look at
Eligible?
them later. Uh, what did I say?
You said eligible.
Okay.
Works.
Works.
What looks edible? I'm sorry, I'm really caught in the lip. I'll just smack some of them off and stick them in my hands and carry them back and like hold the rabbit. And while I'm walking, because I've been dying to do this, and I did say I would fuck with you a little bit. I'm gonna with my free hand, with my other hand full of rabbit and leaves, I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals on Ira
Oh, jeez.
and
Oh yay!
talk
I have this planned.
to you actually.
Don't think I didn't notice that you took speak with animals.
Okay, okay. So I cast Speak with Animals on her, and I'm gonna have a nice.
Everything you do on that character sheet, I know.
I pick random ass shit all the
Dude,
time.
I watch those character sheets like a hawk.
You've missed some things though with Leanti.
I haven't missed it, but I've probably forgotten it.
True, fair enough.
Unless it was like super important, where I had to write it down in notes. Where's my notes for her Panther? There it is. All right.
I'm just
So
gonna.
you're casting speak with animals on Ira.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna start the conversation off real nice. Oh, with a very good catch, Ira. I'm really proud of you.
Doesn't respond.
Well,
Mm. What did you think of that dream last night?
She just acts her normal self, and like shakes her head a little bit.
You can. I can understand you now. If casted a fun spell, I figured this would be a good time to chat. We never really chat. Are you happy? Are you doing okay?
She turns. She looks you dead in the eyes. Nods.
Oh, oh, is she mute? Hmm. Do you know how to get back to? I mean, I know how to, but if for whatever
Yeah,
reason you
you
ever
guys
got
didn't go
lost.
far. Like you can still see the tavern.
Okay, shit. Uh, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna. Would you want to go catch another animal, or do you want to share this one with me and the nice little fellow that we just met?
She continues walking.
What the fuck?
excuse me.
Let me read the spell I just casted. You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence. But at minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby creatures and monsters, including whatever they perceive or have perceived within the past day. You may be able to persuade a beast to perform a small favor for you. Okay. I'm gonna ask her very
Nowhere in
specifically.
there does it say that they have to respond. It's that
That's
you
true.
can understand them if they do.
Hmm. Do you not like to talk all that much?
Shakes her head.
Shakes her head as in no. Sorry. Shakes her head as in no. She doesn't want to
No,
talk.
no. That she shakes her head.
Okay. That's totally fine. Maybe one day you and I will get on talking basis. That would be very nice. But I hope that you're doing well. I just want to check in every once in a while, make sure that you're still happy and dandy. I know you had a rough go there. over the last couple of days, but I'm here for you. Just let me know if you ever need anything.
Nods.
Sweet. I will head back to the horses.
All right. You've heard Cass's approach before you saw her approach.
Mhm.
Because while the trees aren't dense and she didn't go very far, it is pretty hard to keep track of her. She seems to be very, very easy to shadows. But you do hear her approach. She seems to be talking to her panther as she comes out of the woods.
What do you think?
You cut off for a second.
Oh, sorry, that was my mic being like, stop shouting. Um, I caught a rabbit. We're gonna have to share it with you and me and the panther, but rabbits are pretty good meat. And I have some other leaves. Let me see what I can whip up.
Leaves.
They're not leaves. They're edible plant. I'm you know
I'm pretty sure. Pretty
I'm
sure it's not poison ivy.
almost positive.
Well, what are they?
Um.
Roll a nature check.
Oh God, my nature's not that great. All right.
No, it's not.
Oh, I almost got a natural 20, but it's 16 again.
16. You take a look. You take a look down at it. It's mint.
Mint?
It's
Ooh,
mint.
hold on. I don't know if I have any of that.
No, you don't.
Rabbit and mint sounds kind of fucking gross, but I have some other spices. So
Um,
I'm gonna.
as far as I know, mint actually goes pretty good when it comes to meat. It goes pretty good as like an enhancer, like to round
Mm.
off other spices. Definitely
Oh,
not on its own.
okay. So in that case, I'm gonna have. What's your name? What's your name, friend?
I'm McGillicuddy. McGillicuddy Crankbolt. You can call me Gil.
McGilligut. That is so cool. I am so bad with long names, so Gil is great. I
Perfect.
am
It's
Cass.
within the three. It's within the three-letter limit.
Yeah,
You're
I'm.
welcome.
Thank you. Yeah,
See,
thank you.
if you had made it Gill, she wouldn't remember it. But
No,
Gil,
probably not.
perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Did you say that what did you say your full name was? McGillicut?
McGillicuddy
McGillicuddy
Crankbolt.
Crankbolt.
McGillicut Crankballs. I will never remember that, but I will remember Gil. Pick. Super cool. Nice to meet you, Gil. My name is Cass. This is Yura.
It's a pleasure.
Do you wanna you could just take a seat if you want to. I could put a fire together, no problem, but if you wanna help out, that's up to you. And I'm gonna just start putting some mint aside and like getting a little easy breezy campfire going. Just something small to like roast the rabbit over and get it all ready.
When cook's utensils actually come with a little bit with a little kit, so you can make a kind of like one of them little mini Bunsen burners, like one of the
Oh,
mini
dope.
burners for like a camp, right? Except with a spot for like little twigs and junk in a tiny pan.
Oh, amazing. I think other than that, then I have everything I need for the fire. I've got the tinder box and
Oh yeah,
um,
get everything you
dope.
need.
Sick. I will just start a little fire going. I'll put some mint aside, and I'll skin the rabbit. Give up a couple of the bones and the raw pieces that aren't cookable to Ira, so she has something to do while I'm cooking. And you quickly,
Like the
I
gristle
guess,
and stuff.
the gristle and like the bones, like something that she would just like to lick or like hang on to. Um, and she's gonna cook the rabbit today. There'll be some fresh peppercorn and some lemon zest and a
Question:
little
Are
bit
you
of mint.
keeping the rabbit skin?
Yeah, why not? I'll keep it.
How are you keeping? Are you just gonna like hang it on the side of the cart?
Yeah, along with thank you for reminding me, along with the shit and the crow. So I'm
There,
gonna put
there,
that
there are
along.
little metal hooks on the side of the cart for a rope and like lanterns.
No, I will just hang the rope there and then put my crowbar like inside next to where I was sleeping against the wall, just in case we need it.
As soon as you
But
start like clanking stuff around, getting pretty loud, uh,
yeah.
Elena like sets up. Her hair is just everywhere.
Hardcore.
And she's squinting. She her beauty rest has been disturbed.
Oh, sorry, Lena. I'm making breakfast. This is Gil, and I point over to Gil. He's walking through. I'm gonna make him some breakfast. Do you want anything?
She like rubs her face and like rubs her eyes, like blinks at you a few times. Uh, she lays back down.
Think. Awesome. Oh, I'll prepare a little side piece for her too. I don't need a full portion, so I'll give my other portion to Lena. Um, yeah, I'm gonna cook it with some of my spices, some peppercorn and lemon zest, and some of the mint. And I'm gonna pocket the rest of the mint, put it in a spice jar that's dangling on my belt. Just
As
add
you
it in.
get about halfway through, your magnum opus, your creation, right for breakfast. You do spy out the corner of your eye, kind of looking up, um, another person wandering down the road.
Alright.
Nerval, if you could describe yourself.
This is the first time I'm doing this, actually. I don't think I described Leanti previously, did
No,
I?
you didn't. I did.
No. Yeah, this is the first time. Okay. Let's see how I do. So Nerval, well, you see my character. Don't know his name yet, of course. He's walking down the road. He's quite tall. He's about 6 foot. Um, and he looks fairly well dressed. He's got a very nice cloak on, or kind of coat, and it's blue with like gold swirl details on it. A little bit worn out, a few worn out patches here and there. Like it's not perfectly well kept, or it's been used for used in areas where it shouldn't be, like adventuring in uh, when it's more meant as formal type wear. Um, got kind of got a ivory white shirt underneath. Suspenders also with like a gold detailing on them. Trousers that are a little bit worn as well. Very nice shoes. Got copperish brown hair. Very long curly. And bluish eyes with flecks of gold around the edge. And I think that, and a little bit of freckles across his face. That's pretty much everything. A little bit of a not. He's not. He's not completely skinny, but he's not overly big either. He's fairly,
Average.
average. Yeah,
And he's human.
and he's human. Yes,
Human.
he's
Okay.
human.
Okay.
Yeah, that is what he looks like. So, as he's walking down, he he looks kind of like he's been walking for a while, and heading towards the tavern for a place to probably just relax a bit and grab a bite to eat. And I am not prepared for this. Yeah.
Hungry. I'm gonna lean over and whisper to all of my little small friends that are over here. Man,
Small.
I swear to
Very
God,
small.
my other small friends, I'll be like, man, do humans just keep getting taller or something? Why are they all so fucking big?
say, I think we should just ignore him.
Yeah, I mean, if he joins us, then I'm gonna have to catch another rabbit. And I don't know.
Gil's stomach audibly rumbles.
Oh, okay. How about this? You talk to him, and then just so, because it's rude to invite one stranger for breakfast and not another stranger. How about we do this? You talk to him, and while you're talking to him, I'll just sneak quickly into the kitchen and steal something to cook and say that I caught it, and then we have enough food for everybody.
You are the most hospitable miscreant I think I've ever met.
I so vibe with being called a miscreant. You have no idea. That is the nicest thing anybody has ever said to me. And I'm going to
I think that
quickly,
says a
just very
lot
quickly.
about how many compliments Cass has been given. If
She's gonna
miscreant is the nicest thing someone's ever said to her.
she's gonna literally grab, because she's never hugged anyone smaller than her since her literal dead brother. She's gonna hug him, and then she's gonna say, "Okay, here, stay here," and she's gonna sneak into the kitchen and like wink at Gil, being like, "You got this," and then go try and steal something.
He looks visibly like he stiffens from the hug. He looks very uncomfortable.
I should have freaking said first. That's my fault.
But accepts it nonetheless. All right, whichever one of us you want to do first.
Hey man, I made you the distraction, so you should go first.
Okay. Gil stands up from where he was. He's shed all of his gear. It's kind of leaning haphazardly, except for the cittern. It
Shed
is
all
placed
of your
nicely.
gear, you say. Alright, so that's gonna be very sad for when the young dragon comes down.
Rude.
For when the ancient red dragon comes flying in. No,
Jeez.
No, seriously, James, you can't even make those jokes because we still don't know what that 100 roll was like 3 weeks ago, okay?
Yeah, that's funny. You guys still don't know about that. Oh man, I never forgot about that.
So Gil stands. He kind of brushes himself off, and he walks around the cart, trying to intercept, but not like get in the man's way. Good morrow, sir. How are
Good
you?
morning. I'm doing really well today, I must say. Been a bit of a long walk. Yeah. I mean, let's just see. What's the time now? And he's gonna reach into his pocket and pull out his pocket watch and look at the time. What's the time?
The time is exactly 8:46. And
Ah,
counting.
yes, it's 8:46 in the morning. Yeah, been a long travel, I must say. Been coming from the capital, Zen'Daver. Has just on my search to see if I can find out some information about someone.
Ah,
But anywho, how about yourself?
very good. Well, I also have just come into town, and I've been informed that the food here isn't the best. So my companions have offered to make some food, and if perhaps you would like to join us, I suppose.
Companions is so much nicer than this random bitch I met on the side of the road. Like, that's so much
She
nicer.
may or may not be poisoning us.
The other thing is like normally we with my other group I do so I like I'm laying on the facial effects right now. He does not seem comfortable about this right now, but is being driven by this new person he met and other personal things. But that is beside the point. Yeah, he looks at you expectantly, but it's very obvious that like he almost doesn't believe what he's saying. He seems very out of touch, very out of place.
Uh, my character, is, he's completely oblivious to it, and he just goes, "Ah, well, that would be wonderful. I must say I am famished from the journey."
As am I. Well,
yes.
I suppose if you'd like to come over here and sit. Um,
Yes. Let's have a seat. Gonna
wow.
Rabbit smells great. It
here.
smells really good.
Good to
I think.
know.
Nerval, as you round the cart following after Gil, you
Yeah.
turn and you see a huge panther sitting there, and she just very lazily looks up at you.
Neville's just gonna jump a bit and ah, that was unexpected, I must say. And just gonna continue on
She
and
continues watching you, just
cautiously.
kind of like licking her.
She's like
Oh.
gnawing on like rabbit bones too.
Yeah.
So James, you said that I could hear Kaz when she was in the
As
forest
she was
gathering everything like
going,
as
no,
she was
no, no,
coming
just
back.
as she was coming back. As she
Well,
was
that's what I
going.
meant. That's what I meant. And it
Yeah.
was obvious that she was trying to talk to the panther.
Yeah.
So as Gil gets back around and he sits back down and situates himself, he eyes the cat. Can you understand me?
No response. The cat just continues gnawing on the bone.
She is insane.
um
Oh, I'm not.
yeah,
I should move my little figurine, I guess.
Yeah.
My little.
You'd be going
Nerval's
around the
just gonna
back right
be
here,
Oh, I'd be going around the back. Okay.
unless you want to sneak in through the front.
Nah. I know where the kitchen is, so I'll sneak in the back.
Legit. Can you? So is the interior of the tavern mapped out?
Yep.
So, but because we're outside and she's inside, have you just given her like vision to the inside of the tavern?
Yeah. As soon as
Like, is that something that you could do though?
as soon as her token moves in, she gets vision.
That's pretty
Yeah.
cool. All right,
Yeah. Your vision moves with your token.
that's really cool.
Called dynamic lighting. Oh yeah, and all the doors work.
Nice.
If you watch to see the front. Oh no.
Oh, I see it. Oh, it looks like you moved it.
It's hard.
It got moved. Unfortunately, I can move it back in place.
As I kind of sneak around the back, uh, is can I hear any voices in the kitchen, or does it seem relatively quiet still?
It you don't hear anything.
Okay, then super
Well, I
quietly, I'm
guess
just
roll
gonna.
me a perception check. But
Okay,
with a passive perception of 16, you don't hear anything.
okay. Do you still want me to roll for it, or
If you want to.
okay? Which should be worse than a 6. Yeah, 11.
Yeah.
Nothing. I'm just gonna slowly peek around and kind of like just quickly, like being super
Excuse me.
quiet, pull the door open and just peek inside and see if there's anyone in
The
there.
door isn't locked.
Perfect.
From what you can see, there is no one.
I'm gonna stealthily kind of sneak through and see if I can raid something or grab like either some meat or even like a little bit of cheese that I can just kind of like make like a fondue-ish kind of situation. Just so
Don't you
there's
have like an entire fucking bucket of cheese?
Tempest has it.
Wow.
Multiple buckets of cheese.
I think Tempest has it, but I'm looking for meat specifically.
Well, there are meats hanging up to dry age. There's some jerky,
Okay.
stuff to make the
Mm.
stews. There's a
Is there anything?
lot of whey cheese. The kitchen smells the worst. Like, actually, I'm gonna
Oh,
have to have you roll a Constitution saving throw
oh,
to not
great.
just lose what no breakfast you had. That's a 4. Yeah,
That's a
you
4.
just like
Oh
gag,
no.
like you gag in place, like trying to hold your nose shut, just like
Sorry about the sounds. I'm just gonna lean out and I'm gonna pinch my nose. Do I see any like what's the freshest looking meat?
Um, there is one that look that like the blood stain underneath it looks the least dried.
Okay.
Looks like it got hung up yesterday.
Is it like rabbit? Is it
Roll
like
me a nature check.
turkey?
Roll me a nature check.
Not to be picky about what goes best with rabbit, but 8.
8. Oh, hold on, let me see what.
It's like a bird. Is it like a prey animal?
Hold down. I gotta pull up the menu. Um, with an 8. Actually, roll me a cooking check. Actually,
Oh,
not a
okay.
nature check. Roll me
An 11 is better than an 8.
11. It's pretty easy. It's pork.
Pork. Rabbit and pork. That actually does not sound that bad. Okay. Uh, I'm
I mean,
gonna.
rabbit tastes like chicken. If chicken and pork goes together in your mouth.
Um. Hmm. Okay. Um. You know what? I'm just gonna. Is it like huge? It's like a massive
No,
pork.
no. It's just like a. It looks like it goes for the stewed.
All right. I'm gonna grab.
If you remember the menu of
Yeah.
sausages, and then there was one piece that had pork on it, you assume that that's the pork that goes in the stew.
Okay. So I'll grab it and I'll leave. I'll leave 10.
Everything else is hanging up as sausage or stuff to go into sausage.
Okay. Five. I'll leave 5 silver pieces on the table and grab the pork. Um. And just sneak
A
out around the back.
magnanimous, hospitable miscreant.
All right, you're gonna sneak
I
back. You're gonna sneak back around.
Altruistic, rather. There you go.
yeah.
Nerva, after a second of sitting down with these two odd folks that you found yourself with, one a gnome, and the other a fucking panther. A small little lizard woman comes sneaking around the side of the tavern, holding a piece of pork in her hand.
I am not a lizard. I am a kobold. It's
Close enough.
fine.
Ooh, give me a sec. Nerval's gonna look up and he's gonna. Oh my gosh, a kobold! Just excitedly.
My companion that I spoke of. Yes.
What's up, big boy? How's it going? Do you like pork or you like rabbit? And I'm gonna start adding the pork to the rabbit and like seasoning it. I'll season the pork a little differently.
What do you season it
Wait.
with?
Oh, I'm gonna season it with some rosemary and basil and like just a little bit of like peppercorn and salt and like
Okay.
let it sit next to the rabbit.
So for all of that, roll for just the meal in general, roll me a cooking check.
Oh, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You're like
Nice.
this is
Yeah.
like your first good cooking check.
Yeah, it really is.
All right. It comes together pretty well. It doesn't seem like you burned anything. Doesn't seem like anything's raw, as far as you can tell. Everything looks good.
I'm gonna start passing it out. Wow. So how are you guys doing? I don't usually hospitably, and I'm gonna.
Are you gonna put something in front of Lena too?
Oh yeah. I was gonna give Ira the pork because she prefers pork to rabbit, and I'll give Lena like half of my portion of the rabbit because I'm small and I don't need all
She
that much.
is falling back asleep again.
Oh, okay. I'll just slide it in. Is she sleeping or is she doing that weird ass meditation thing?
She's like actually sleeping for once.
She's actually sleeping. Okay.
Is she well?
Hey, we had a bit of a experience last night. That sounds so weird and gross. I don't mean it like that. I mean it like
Yes, it does.
I mean that's not what I mean. I realized the position that we were in the car might be a little assuming based on what I was just about to say, but honestly, like we're like work friends. Like it's not like
Legit,
that.
they're work friends.
We're like work friends.
Her dad is like she's like a family
She's like my
friend.
boss's daughter. Yeah. It's
And what is it that you do for work? Are you a chef?
I'm aspiring. I'm really working on it. It's kind of a passion project of mine. I'm like
How is the food, by the by?
Once you finally do get to taste it, it is
Mm.
incredible.
This is incredible.
It's probably one of the best, if not the best, stewed rabbit you've ever had.
This is one of the best, if not the best, stewed rabbits I have ever had.
Cass is like, you look at her and like through her tiny little scale face and like her little orange eyes, they're pinched together, and you genuinely wonder for a second if she's gonna start crying. She's like, "That's so nice. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you guys stopped in for breakfast. I just love like experimenting with food. It's so
Hey,
nice."
Davis' character
Um,
can finally fucking taste your food.
yeah, Jesus.
Yep.
And
And
what do you think of it, big human man? What's your name? I never got your name.
Yes, I apologize. I did not ask your name.
yes. Well, first off, the food is absolutely wonderful. Must say, I love the way you seasoned it. Absolutely perfect.
Thank you. That's so nice.
And my name, right? My name. Uh, my name is actually. I'm actually named after a character in a tragic kobold love story.
Would I know that?
Oh, no, wait.
Roll a history check.
You
Can
got it.
Can I guess which one it might be?
Go ahead.
Oh, that's a dirty
Is it
20.
is it Vamlet?
With a dirty 20, yeah, you know, he's probably, if he's referring to the most popular kobold love story out there,
Wow.
then you can take a gander. He's probably talking about the story of what's it called again? Um, what was the name, David? I don't feel like looking it
I'll
up.
go back to our DMs.
Oh,
Give me a sec
oh
to
well, if you have to
scroll up.
look it up, I might as well look it up.
Cass, regardless, who does not associate that story with being like a great kobold tale, is just like taking other guesses at other really popular stories. Yeah, what about is it Vamlet? What about a mid
Uh,
kobold's night dream? Is it that one? That one is so good.
It is
No,
very
it's
good.
it's neither of those. Give me a sec. I'm trying to remember the name. I must say, yeah, the person in the story, you know, he he did mess some stuff up, but you know, I believe he was a good person. My mother actually loved reading me those stories when I was younger. She named
What's
me after the main character.
oh
Uh,
no,
My
that's so cool.
my name is actually Novel.
You see
Novel.
Cass like choke on rabbit. She starts like hacking. Sorry. She like takes a sip from her water flask. She's like watering her
You
eyes.
well.
Look, yeah, it's just a little surprising. You said he was sorry, I would have never said you said he was a hero, so I just would never have guessed. And she like kind of like is really trying to keep her face neutral right now. She's just doing her best to keep her face neutral.
Anyone with an insight above 13 can guess that the story, she does not like it.
I guess if you want like a passive, it would be
Yeah, passive
14. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
passive insight above 13. Yeah,
I mean,
she doesn't
I
like it.
have a passive insight of 12.
No, you don't
That
quite
is
get it.
convenient.
Passive
don't-
investigation, though, is 17.
Oh, yeah, he's a smart man.
um, yeah, so I'm oblivious, as always. To an extent. And he's just, yeah, yeah. You know, Novel in the story.
It's Slaves and Rebels. That's the name of the book.
Slaves and rebels.
It's pretty big in pop culture.
Slaves and rebels.
It's basically the Romeo and Juliet of this world.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really tragic love story, I must say. And yeah,
Yeah, right. Love story. Yeah, love story. That's what it is. That's fine. It's a. Do you have like a surname or anything else I could call you?
Ah, yes. My surname, Ringothi.
Cast.
It chokes even harder.
She like thought it was over, so she started eating more rabbit, and then she started choking again. Sorry, what?
Oh, yes,
That's
my surname is Ringothi.
that must be a coincidence. That's crazy. Cass looks over to see if Lena was paying attention at all.
um, she has finally, like, you do see like the top of her head poking above like the side of the cart as she's.
Cass tries to make eye contact with her.
Oh, you cannot see her eyes. She can like see the top of her head. Remember, she's way shorter than even you. She's like 2.5 feet tall.
Yeah, this is the first time that there's actually people who are shorter than Cass. That's so funny.
And then you just got big old human man.
Big old human man.
Human.
That is so interesting. Where might you be? Well, where are you both? I would love to hear more about your. You complimented my food. Now you gotta, we gotta have a little bit of side by side breakfast conversation. Where are you both from?
Gil kind of narrows his eyes as he's looking back and forth between the two of them. He's finished his food, and then he picks up the cittern, begins to strum a little bit. I am from the coast. We'll leave it at that.
The coast. I am from the mountains. So those are both places.
They are
So
vastly
you found
different.
vastly different. Yes,
There
I
are
agree.
many mountains she could be referring to, by the way.
There are many coasts he could be referring
Yeah.
to.
There you go.
Very
We're
vague.
trading
Very
trading
vague.
vagaries here. What is the name of the town that we're in, by the way?
Bibumun. Bibumun.
Okay.
Brings you to Beelzman, both of you. Or uh Nerve. Where are you from?
There.
The nerve.
Um, give me a sec. I'm trying to scroll up to find the conversation.
If you're
find
if
the
you're
yeah.
looking for like the exact home, are you looking for the exact hometown?
Yeah, pretty much.
Shishada.
I'm from Cheshire.
That's not where that is.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say you know most of, if not all of, the towns in South Yoka. It's a bit more north. Shit. I mean, I have the interactive map. I want to fucking pull that up.
She's never like
Which,
been
by
there
the
though.
way, Beryl, if I never send it to you, I have an interactive map.
That'd be great. Yeah. Whenever you don't have to do it now, but whenever's good.
I don't think you've ever sent me the interactive map.
Yeah, I have. I
Have
sent
you?
it to you way early.
Yeah,
I sent it to everyone like when the campaign started.
Yeah, I
Right.
don't think I got it.
So Chishada is like if you continue north on the road out of Beaverman, right? Uh, there's the major trade there's the major trade like international trade route, right? That runs through the center of South Yoqua, right? Cuts it like horizontally, right? Um, Going westward will take you to Mergunsik, and then there's a if you turn north again and follow the road there, and you keep going way north, Shishad is there. It's in like it's where the Sathyoqua meets the mountains in the pine forest.
Um, I had a question. What was the
Here,
thing that you called
I'll just
Cass
send a
earlier?
screenshot of the map. Let's just send a screenshot of the map.
Earlier, Gil, earlier you called Cass something?
Shishada is up at the top. The country out of view up top. That's Swania, you know, where the Goliaths are from, and then the one on the right that's out of view, that's Turnia. You know, the one that's walled off.
E.
Shashada. Cool.
And what? I'm sorry. What is the name of the world at large?
Zen'Daver.
Oh, okay. Oh, and we are in a particular country. It starts with an S that you keep saying.
Sathioqua.
Sathioqua.
Kingdom of Sathioqua.
We're in Bibiman.
Yeah. There are 7 countries in the world.
I
I
mean,
have just realized.
There's Thetladonia, Sathioqua, Turnia, Swania, Theltia, which the Theltian Empire, Swania, Turnian Federation, Kingdom of Sathioqua, Monks of Thetladonia, Council of Pestilenia, and the Winternian Kingdom.
I can't remember which one Cass is from.
Winternian Kingdom. Turnia.
Turnia.
The newest country.
Cool.
Because it's constantly got problems. Anyway,
One other description I forgot to mention. Noble has 2 pistols, one on each.
Ooh, how common is that?
yeah, I was gonna say.
Pistols fire. Now these are Renaissance pistols, by the way. They're
I mean, a
flintlocks.
gun's a gun.
Yeah, they're flintlocks.
Yeah.
But the gun, like the firearms like that, right? That they have the one shot, then you got to reload them, like the flintlocks and the muskets. They are very, very rare. They're only like pirates and rich people, like rich people get them. But they are
Pretty sure
becoming
Gil picked
more
up on
common.
that.
They are becoming more common.
Interesting. Okay.
But yes, it is very, very rare. It's and given that he doesn't look like a pirate or or like a sailor captain,
Yeah.
he's got to then he's got to be very rich. That's the only other reason.
Mr. With the name, you've got such lovely clothes. Do you mind if I just, and she's gonna scoot a little closer and just kind of look at them. She's gonna look at the clothes and like the detailing on them. These are some really like fascinating stuff. Like,
Yeah.
As she's like looking over the cloth and everything, you feel her hands start to wander from the cloth itself and start going down to the pistol that you're built.
fascinating clothes, super cool clothes. Where did you get clothes this fine?
They're very nice clothes, and he's going to kind of close the coat over the pistols.
It's all
Which
good.
Kind of.
by the way, Cass, it is like really, really soft, really nice, like
Like
cloth.
silk type.
Yeah.
Oh, she's
Silk type
genuinely impressed. She
Yeah,
was
this
she's
is
fast.
genuine silk. Like this guy got the expensive stuff.
That's very cool. She's gonna back up just a little bit, back over to her rabbit. She go, and those things on your belt. I've never. I mean, those
You
are
have seen them.
fancy. Where did you get those?
Living
Of course I've seen
living
them.
in
But
Red Post for those 2
yeah,
years, you've seen quite a few guns, and you do know the owner of the Smoking Gun Tavern. He has his pistol. So you know what it is, you know what it can do, and you also know how rare it would be for him to have it. Because
does it look fancier than other guns I've seen?
everyone that you've ever known to have one got it from every single one of these firearms comes from Turnia somehow, right?
Right.
So for him to get one, he would either have to been in Turnia and bought it, or had it smuggled to him, or been on a ship that was in Turnia. There's only 3 ways to get one of them:
Okay.
illegally, or semi-legally.
Okay. She's intentionally gonna try be a little bit coy then. She's gonna kind of shrug her shoulders and go, "Those are honestly very impressive. Only the most esteemed people I know have them. Are you a good shot? Are you a good shot then?
I would say I'm a fairly good shot. Eh.
What about you, Gil? You got any kind of tricks up your sleeve like that?
By the way, his dexterity is not that far below yours.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. What about you, Gil? You got any cool tricks up your sleeve?
A few.
And sorry if I missed this in the description. Do you have any visible weapons on you?
Yeah, he was wearing. He's got a short sword strapped to his belt, and among the other things that he's kind of laid out, there's a short bow, and a quiver of arrows.
And don't you also have that loot that you're showing?
Yeah,
Very
but is that a
fancy.
weapon?
I mean,
It is
in
a
the
very
hands
fancy
of some
loot.
people.
Um,
The hands of some people can be.
it's made from a very high polished dark wood, and going along with his whole color scheme, there's a silver filigreed, like twining
Which, by the way,
leaf.
you haven't added that to your inventory. Want me to add it to you?
I couldn't find it when I looked.
Oh yeah, because
so I added
you
it
don't have stuff
in.
bought on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, yeah. So if you want to add it in, that'd be great. Otherwise, I added it in manually, and I just added the name and then the spells that it gives me access to.
DOS loot, right?
It is not the DOS loot. It starts with an M. I go to inventory and scroll down. It is the MacFurmid Cittern.
Ooh.
It is an instrument of the bards, and then the specific name falls underneath that.
There you go. I've added
Cool. Thank you. Do I just reload the page?
and I have also attuned it for you.
Beautiful.
So you can,
If
if you reload your character sheet, it should be there.
Yeah. Cool.
If we've all got a little bit of what is it, special power for the range stuff. Like I see you got a super cool loot there, Gil, but you also got a bow. What do you guys say to like a little after breakfast contest?
Which, by the way, if you're curious on what the loot looks like, game text
I was gonna say, can you pop it? I was just about to ask. I'm curious. Oh, that's so cool.
Can I delete things from this pit? Yes, I can. Save. Cool. All right.
But yeah, if there's anything that you can't add yourself, just ask me because I have just about everything bought.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I just I didn't think of it. So he continually strumming the cittern. He gives a little
It
yawn.
sounds so much more beautiful than any other musical instrument ever.
He gives a bit of a yawn and says, "I'm a bit tired. I could act as the judge
Ah.
between the
What do
two
you
of
say?
you."
What do you say? I'm sorry, I have to call you literally anything else. Is there a nickname I can give you?
Let's see. Ooh, now I've got to think of a nickname.
What about Nuvi? I call you
about
Nuvi?
Deadeye.
Well, we'll see. He's got to earn something like that. I got to see if he's a good thought first. He might not be. And I reach over and I pull out my longbow, and you guys can see that it looks like it's almost constructed out of like red dragon scales. I am a fantastic
If
shot.
you want to see what it looks like,
That's
Wild naturally drew it.
Of course,
My character.
that is an impressive weapon.
If you look, the bow that she's holding.
Oh, okay, cool.
I must say.
Oh, that is
a
very neat.
beautifully made bow.
It's got like a little sight on it too.
I love the ram's horns, by the way. Anytime I played a Dragonborn in the past, I always do the ram's horns. Very cool.
Yeah, there
It's
I
a
do.
cool aesthetic.
I had no idea what I was going to do being a kobold. I made this character in literally 5 minutes, and now it's one of my favorite characters I've ever made. So
It's amazing how often that happens.
yeah, I know. Whatever you
yeah. By the way, Wild finished drawing Cass before Cass was even finished being made.
Incredible.
Yeah. I had literally no stats, no backstory, nothing. And she was like, "Does this look like something that would work?" I'm like, "Yeah." That's
Wow.
defies all expectations.
I was in VC while Cass was being drawn, and I looked away for a second to help Shelby make her character, and I looked
Mhm.
back, and it was just like completely finished light on. I was like, "What?
What?
It's been like an hour max."
It's incredible.
And she's
Crazy.
like, no, it's been like 3 hours. It's been ages. I've been drawing this for so long. It doesn't even look that good. I'm like, You've been so this is where all the drawing talent.
Is it just a hobby, or is she like a professional artist?
She
I'm commissioning stuff up here right now.
yeah, she has commissions.
Does she?
I believe she's planning to go professional.
Yeah, no, she definitely should.
Oh yeah, she definitely should.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
Julep, her girlfriend's also really good. She plays occasionally. She plays the rogue.
Mm.
Yeah, I sat in on an art stream a couple weeks ago when she
Yeah.
was doing stuff.
Yeah, it was awesome. She's really good. I'm sorry, I don't even remember what I said. I hold up the drawing.
She's drawn a few things. If you look at the pins, all
Yeah.
the art is there. I pin every
Yeah.
single bit of art that's drawn because
Good,
oh my
good.
god, oh my god. Oh yeah. Also,
That's
if
so
you
cool.
scroll down a bit in the pins, the calendar is also there.
Oh, for the world? That's
Yeah.
good to know.
You have to pick a
Uh,
birthday. That's the rule.
I
Yeah,
might.
pick a birthday.
Very
Do
cool.
it.
Okay, I'll do that after this second.
So
Um,
you see Cass kind of reach out the bow and kind of go, "What do you say? What we should call you Nuvi?" I kind of like Nuvi. That's kind of cute.
you can call me Nuvi,
Hey,
and
Nuvi.
yeah, I'm down for a friendly competition.
Fantastic, because I believe there's still a target there from when I did this last night. James, is my target from when I did this with Leia still there?
Yes.
So,
You do this sort of thing often.
oh well, you know, when you're a mountainous kobold ranger like myself, you know, you learn a couple tricks here and
And
there.
you, and as a mountainous ranger such as yourself, you offer strangers a freshly cooked meal and then challenge them to archery contests.
Yes, it's all in the name of fun. That is the biggest rule. In fact, and I'm going to I'm gonna do this once. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't wanna give it a go, Gil?
I'll watch.
You what? You're not very good with that long bow or that short bow that you got there.
I can use it when I need to.
Okay, that's good to hear. In that case, I'm gonna reach over and I'm gonna say, if you want to play a song, I can give you some help. Just there's nothing like a good spiritual performance as a bard, and I cast guidance on you.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm gonna play.
As you're like strumming a bit with the guidance, you do feel like your fingers being drawn to play the perfect.
I am going to play this world's version of "The Devil Went Down to Georgia."
Awesome. Okay,
Let
newbie.
me think. What would that be called?
I mean, it could still be devil.
Oh, I went down to.
The exile went down to Theltia.
There you go.
I was gonna say why I went down to Theltia.
That's a little bit meta.
The exile went down to Theltia. Soul to steal.
Yeah.
He's way behind.
Yeah, hardcore. Okay. All right, line up, newbie. Let's do this. And I'm gonna grab an arrow
Is
and.
Gil singing this, by the way?
Oh, of course.
Are you gonna do a rendition for us?
I'll have to look at the lyrics.
You don't
You
have
gotta.
you don't have the lyrics memorized?
I
Shame
don't.
on you.
Do bards have to roll performance checks when they play instruments or no?
Yeah, but they have they have so many bonuses.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean, his is
Mine's not that great, but
you don't even have proficiency in performance.
Whoops.
What?
You didn't even put proficiency in performance.
I
was
didn't.
at least expecting. I was expecting expertise.
Nah, I wasn't worried about it.
What? You don't have proficiency in performance? You're a bard.
You're not wrong. I'm focusing on other things.
Well, I gave you guidance.
I guess it's a good thing you're fucking considering. You see so many fucking bonuses.
Oh my god. All right. So line up, newbie. And I'm gonna lean back and Lane is awake, right? I'm not like waking her up by shouting.
Which by the way, I don't know why it's not like in there. But the magical citern should give you a +1 at least to your performance.
Will it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and add that because that's
Cool.
I don't know why it doesn't.
No, I don't think it inherently does from the whatchamacallit, in the GMG.
Yeah. So your performance is a +6 now.
Nice, thank you.
James, is Lena awake? She's awake. She hasn't gone
yeah,
back to sleep.
she's finished eating at this point. She's kind of leaning over the side of the cart.
Lena, you want to play? You want to participate in a little contest?
I'm good.
How was breakfast? Did you like it this time?
It was quite good this time.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
A
Gotta
lot better
brush
than
my
a lot better
teeth.
than that sandwich attempt you did a while back.
Yeah, that was I was learning. Okay, I was learning. And I'm not so subtly gonna kind of like lean over the cart while Nerval, like I show Nerval like the line where you like line up to like take the shot and everything. And while he's getting ready, I'm gonna walk back over to Lee and I'm kind of lean over and go. And did you sleep well? You have any funky dreams? And I'm just gonna look at her.
She kind of squints her eyes at you. Uh-huh. Yeah, I had.
Hmm.
Oh no,
Okay.
granted.
Was I? That's very interesting.
Yeah,
I mean, it must be something in these trees, you know. And as I
yeah,
turn and I
the
walk
trees.
away, I'm gonna will the cards in my pocket, the two for well, let's do the three. The Glory Mother, the Eternal General, and the Huntress slide back and enter her hands. They'll come back in a minute, but I'm just gonna leave them with her while I go and line up. Okay, newbie, you're up.
Alrighty. And he's going to reach down for one of the pistols,
All right.
extend his arm, aim for a second, and fire at the target.
Roll to hit.
It's like gonna wake
Oh
up
yeah, and it
everybody in
is
this
very
town.
loud. Yeah, it
Oh.
is very very loud.
Did not think this shit through.
Uh,
With
only
a
12.
12, yeah. Um, you reach down, and it's early in the morning. You've been walking for a while. You're pretty unsteady. You're a little rusty. You haven't shot in a bit. Um, now so you don't quite hit a bullseye. You hit the target, but you don't hit pretty very like super good.
Yeah. Okay.
Not bad, not bad. I start like wincing just from the sound of the explosion. But no, that's not bad. That's not bad. And I'm gonna take my mark next to him. I'm gonna be like, well, check this out. And I'm gonna rear back, and you're gonna see the scales kind of like glint in the sunlight before she lets go and fires at the target. It's technically not a plus. It's technically a 10, not a 12, because I haven't marked anything, right?
Correct.
All right. 22.
20. Yeah, 20. Yeah. Um, she knocks an arrow back, and it shines a little bit. Kind of look at it like, what in the world? Before she finally lets go and fires, and it just shoots straight into the tree and just digs in all the way up to like the feathers. Bullseye.
Nola's gonna look in. Wow, that was a really, really nice shot.
Thank you, thank you. But that's only it's a magic bow. Like it's well, it's not magic. She gets really nervous all of a sudden. It's just like it's like a fancy little thing. Like I'm almost at an unfair advantage. How about and she's going to hey Gil, can I borrow your fork bow? We gotta make this a little more even.
Sure.
Thanks. Um uh and she takes a short bow and she
All
goes,
right.
okay.
Your two hit would be your dexterity plus your proficiency bonus.
Okay, dexterity proficiency. Technically, it's still your turn though.
Yeah, it is his turn to shoot.
Newbie. We'll say best two or three.
Did you just say Leonti? Mm-mm.
I said newbie.
I heard
I'm,
Leonti, and I was like, wrong character.
that's newbie. That's newbie right there.
All right, let's see. And he's just gonna take his pistol. Give me a sec. I want to check something on my character sheet. Come on, D&D Beyond, quick. Um, quick question. Wait, no, I've got it all here. Yep. So,
Oh my god, you really rolled the same thing twice.
Yeah, I know.
As you're lining up to shoot, you do feel her reaching for your gun again. Another one in your belt.
um,
Can't believe how shitty I've been rolling that sleight of hand shit. I'm so frustrated.
She rolled a 10
I'm not-
twice.
I'm not gonna steal it.
She
Like
rolled a 2 twice, but plus 8.
I
Wow.
rolled a 3. I rolled a 3 the first time, and then a 2 and a 2. I have a
Because
plus.
she
I
had
have a plus
she had to
8.
roll she had to roll at disadvantage. Because she got caught already.
and so Noble feeling this, he's just gonna look at
He's like, yeah,
Cass
you try to
and
steal from the man who has a gun in his hands.
She pulls back her hand really quick and like runs it through her scales. Like I wasn't doing anything. It's just
and
really shiny. I have a thing for shiny things. It's really cool. Sorry, I promise I won't do that again. I genuinely, I'm sorry. I don't even know why I tried that. It's I'm all about the. I don't know why I'm doing it. And she's gonna back up like to me.
Just
Sorry, go ahead. Do
raving,
your stuff.
ranting and raving.
he's just gonna narrow his eyes and just ask, so why do you keep trying to grab one of my guns exactly?
I've never thought, honestly, she's being dead serious as she says this. I've never held one before, and I just really wanted to shoot it.
He's gonna sigh and he's gonna unclip the second gun from his belt and hand it to it. And before he lets go, he's just gonna, you better give that back.
Promise.
It isn't loaded, by the way.
Oh.
And he's just gonna
So he's gonna
go,
have to pour the powder in and put the little ball bearing.
Actually, hold on. You say you've never shot one of these before?
No, never. I've seen them
So
plenty of times.
you wouldn't know how to, you know, the loading it and everything?
I mean, I've seen it be done, but I've never done it myself, no.
Well, I'll help you out here. And he's going to take the gun and that he's about to hand to her and going to infuse it with repeating shot.
Okay.
Cool.
How long does that take?
Infusions, it's whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch up to 2 non-magical objects, imbuing each of
You have
them
to
with
do it.
one
You have
of
to
your
do it over the
infusions.
course of a long. Yeah, you have to do it as a long rest.
No, it's when you finish a long rest, then
Yeah.
you can touch something and infuse it.
No, when it says something like when you finish a long rest, it means if you take a long rest, you can say, all right, now that I have finished this long rest, I am going to do 2 things.
Really? Oh.
It's technically the thing that you are doing is doing that over the course of the long rest, and then it finishes at the end of it.
Hmm.
So it would take you a long rest worth of just like tinkering with something to give it in an infusion.
So it's not. Okay. Yep. I looked it up. It's immediately after.
Yeah, because like
Yeah.
things like that would be a little bit overpowered if you think about it. If you could just like walk up to something and touch it mid combat and give it an infusion.
Hmm. Okay. Yep. That makes sense. Yep. Okay. So I'm not going to do that, but I'm going to take the gun and I'm going to load it for her and hand it back, and there we go.
You had to bend down a lot to hand it to her. It's like
Well, I
it's like a
mean,
little child. It's like a child
yeah,
handing a gun to a spicy child.
and
Steve
he's
hands
gonna
his
say,
A
gun.
spicy child.
It's
and he's gonna
basically
say,
what I am.
Yeah,
he's gonna
quite.
say,
Yeah, quite accurate.
make sure you hold the gun properly, and
Pointed
never point a gun at anyone you don't intend to harm. Good gun safety, very important.
Have you let go of the gun? Is it in her hands?
Yep.
She turns, pew, fires it right at the target.
Roll to hit,
Whoa.
roll to hit with not only with disadvantage, but you only get to add your dexterity because you are not proficient.
That's fine. Just you said disadvantage?
Yeah, disadvantage. So roll with disadvantage. So basically, just roll a dexterity check with at disadvantage.
Okay. Okay. We have a 13.
She actually managed. She spins and she just like closes her eyes and blindly fires, and it almost like roll me a strength saving throw. By the way, Cass.
Wait, how do you
Shit.
roll with disadvantage on D&D
Oh, so
Beyond?
this is so cool. I
Right
figured
click.
this out while I was talking to Dick
Yeah,
earlier.
yeah,
If you
yeah,
right
yeah.
click
It's
on
really
any
cool.
stat, if you right click on any stat, it literally lets you roll to yourself, to the dungeon master, or to everyone with advantage or disadvantage, and you can like click it all and then click roll. I didn't know you could do it.
Oh,
I know, it's
Uh-huh.
so
okay.
cool. So you said a
Yes.
strength saving throw?
Yeah, strength saving throw.
Fuck. 2.
Yeah, she turns and wildly blindly fires at the target. Like she closes her eyes. She looks kind of scared of it in her like tiny hands, and in her panic, it does hit the target, and it gives a decent shot, a little closer to the bullseye than yours, just by a little bit, but it just goes flying out of her hands and smacks her in the face, and then lands on the ground smoking. You take one bludgeoning damage.
No,
Like your ear, Cass, your ears are ringing, and like the smell of powder is in your nose, and it's just like
Like,
Noble's just gonna start laughing. Like, oh my gosh.
you see her like,
Yeah, you should probably learn how to use one of these first. And he's gonna pick up the gun and put
she's
it
gonna
back
like
in
give it
his
to you. She's like,
belt.
I don't fucking want this dangerous thing. Oh, it's on her hand. It flew out of her hand. Never
oh
mind.
yeah, no, it went flying out of your hand, smacked you in the face, and then landed on the ground.
Yeah, I picked it
Oh.
up off the ground and yeah, you should probably learn how to fire this
Yeah,
thing
if you
before
think if
you
you
use
have you
it.
ever shot a shotgun?
No.
Oh,
I've never held a real gun. I have no idea.
dang, uh, non-Americans.
Yeah. I've literally, I don't think I've even
Canadians.
seen a gun. I don't even think I've seen a gun in real life. I've seen videos of them.
I've held a lot of guns.
Let's find a
Shotgun's the
video of
one with the
shotgun
Basically,
big barrel,
recoil.
right?
What?
Shotgun's the one with the big barrel.
Yeah, shotguns are the big ones. Usually, you use them for like shooting bird, like bird shot.
Okay.
If you've ever
Window.
played have you ever played a shooter game?
Oh yeah, like when you go to an arcade, like those ones that they have at the arcade. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
it's gonna be the ones that you pump them and they shoot a bunch of little pellets,
Okay.
right? They have really big kick. So imagine that like enough to bruise your shoulder when you shoot it, except in a tiny little pistol that you're holding in one hand outstretched, and you're a tiny little kobold.
This is basically what just happened to Cass. I found
Yeah.
it. Have a look here. There we go.
Hey, look. Is this all happening while Gil is playing a Devil Went Down in Georgia?
Yeah.
No, it's the exile went down to Thalcha.
How's it go?
And it's accurate too because it's a very very American South song.
Mm.
What is it? What does it sound like? Gil, what are
I
you
can
playing? Let's hear.
unless he wants to, if he doesn't want to sing it, I can't post the actual song.
Oh, geez, Gil's got to sing.
Go on, Mr. Bardman. Let's hear it.
Hold on, I got to find the voice again. Pleasure. The exile went down to Thalja. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind because he was way behind, and he was willing to make a deal. When he came across this young man sawing on a fiddle and playing it hot, and the exile jumped on a hickory stump and said, "Boy, let me tell you what." And that's all you hear as then the gunshot
The gun
goes
hits
off,
me in the face.
and then the music abruptly stops.
Oh shit, that fucking hurt, dude. Gil, did you see that? Did it look cool? I'm like kind of like look as it like
there's
blinds me.
there's a little bit of blood and there's like a scratch and a bit of a bruise starting to form.
Was that supposed to
Nerval's
happen?
gonna
I don't know. Was that supposed to happen? Did I do it right? What did I do wrong?
Everything, everything. As someone who has
Nerval's
shot
gonna
guns, everything, everything. If you've never shot a gun before, your first time is almost always going to end like this, unless you have someone right there, like on you, holding you in the right way. And even then, you're probably still going
Alright.
to get hit in the face.
She's
Nerval's
gonna.
gonna
The
lean
the
down and
first gun I ever shot was like this rifle, and I had the only interaction I ever had with a gun before was playing Call of Duty, and I held the scope right up onto my eye and shot it.
oh
I
no.
had a black eye for days.
Ow.
Oh
I was
wow.
5.
No, that scope is a distance away from
Oh yeah.
ah. Anyway,
Uh,
Hey, I
Nerval's
hit the clay pigeon.
Nerval's gonna go like kneel down and uh go it's alright. Kinda happened to me first time as well. And he's going to touch the spot where it hit her on the forehead and cast Cure Wounds.
oh, that
You
is really
have cure
nice.
wounds?
Yep.
Oh yeah, because you're an artificer. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's so
I
nice.
was like, wait, wizards don't get any healing spells, and I was like, oh yeah, artificer.
So that's 7.
That was exorbitantly nice. I
Mhm.
lost 1 hit point, but thank you.
Yep.
She's gonna
It's
even
just
kind of hold
completely
her
gone.
eye.
Even the blood starts to like it fades.
Oh, thank you. And I gotta say, that Gil, that is some great singing right there.
Thank you.
Are you have you been playing for a long time?
A few years.
Um, uh, Lena, she was laughing when you got hit in the face by the gun. By the way,
No,
um,
I was ignoring her.
she hops off the little cart and she walks over. She is the shortest person around. She is like she's under 2.5 feet tall. Little halfling girl.
She's a halfling? Okay.
Yeah. Um, and she like she reaches up to you, Nerval, and is like, "Can I have a go?"
Sure, I suppose. And he
What?
loads the gun up.
Lena, there is no
Oh,
way you're gonna be a better shot than me.
before you can let it. Oh, I know how.
Well, okay then. I'm gonna hand the gun. Do you need
Wait,
the
She
gunpowder and a book?
she takes the gunpowder and the ammunition. She loads it pretty well.
Can I gauge how old she is?
Um, roll an insight check.
doing that. Do I ever remember Lena getting
That's
involved with
a
me and her dad's work?
Yeah,
a hot 9.
hot 9.
Okay.
You don't know. It's a halfling. It's a halfling. She could be anywhere from like she could be anywhere from 18 to 100.
Okay.
I'm
I am
kind of like
wary.
hand next to Gil, and I'm kind of gonna whisper. I'm gonna be like, "She's older than I. If you are you like trying to shoot your shot? I could see you staring."
No, I
Uh,
just
she kind of
concerned.
she aims up. She takes a bit of a stance. She's way smaller. The gun is really big in her hands. So she actually has to hold it with 2 hands, right?
It's a rifle for her.
Essentially.
Uh Gil plugs his ears with his
she's the
fingers.
size of a toddler. Hold on, let me pull up her character sheet.
Is that what you were doing? Are you trying to shoot your thought, Gil?
The gun
I'm
is
being
what,
very
probably
quiet.
like 1 foot long.
You're
So it's
whispering to
half the
Gil.
height.
Yeah, I'm whispering to you.
So what are you saying?
Are you trying to figure out how old she is? Because I could see you staring at her. That's not what I said. Sorry. I could see you staring at her. Are you trying to like suit your thought? Because she is single.
I'm just concerned. No, I'm not worried about anything like that, but thank you.
Oh, okay. I just and I kind of nudge you. I'm like, she's older than me, so like, how old are you?
Old enough.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, you never know with gnomes. I'm like, because like, I'm fully grown, but like, I'm still really young. You know what I'm saying? But like, you got some
Yeah,
gray. Is like,
kobolds are fully grown at 6.
yeah. Is it like intentional? Is it like intentional gray, or is it like age gray? Like, you know what I'm saying?
It's he kind of fingers one of the locks and looks at you incredulously, and it's silver.
Silver. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say it
Spoken
looks
like a
good.
true old man.
And okay. So like, can I do an insight check on how old he might be?
What's your passive insight?
13.
You can try, yeah.
All right, cool. Oh, 19.
Oh shit.
19. You gauge that. Yeah, he's probably pretty old.
Like old for a gnome, or just like
Not old
like
for a gnome per se, but old. Like maybe middle aged for a gnome.
how old do gnomes live? I honestly don't remember.
Gnomes live for a good while, like
And
a
they're
couple
Three,
hundred.
three, 3 centuries.
Yeah, 300 years. Yeah.
3 centuries. Okay, so this
So
dude could
yeah, no,
literally
not
be
even
200.
middle aged. No, not even middle aged. Not even close. No, not old for a gnome, but old by like, but like normal humanoid standards. Like you're like kobolds live for 120. You get the sense that he's a lot older than
Hmm. Well, of course he's older than me. I'm 19, which is like fucking young. I'm like a baby out in this place.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hey, you're still old. You're still older than Larimar and Julep, and
yeah,
Larimar and Sukara. They were like 16.
And
yeah.
like
Anyways, Lena shoots. Uh, she actually got a 21 on her attack roll. By the way, she rolled a 16.
Wow.
But
Gil
16 plus 3 with dexterity plus proficiency bonus because she has proficiency in firearms.
Gil nudges Kaz in the side. Should
And
give you a run for your money.
so she
It's my first fucking
takes the
time.
shot, bullseye, shatters the arrow.
Wait, can I do something redactively? This is so stupid. Can I cast Bane?
Or
Rude.
cast Bane on her.
Fucking rude.
Yeah. Before
Okay.
she can I
Okay.
cast Bane?
What does Bane do again?
Up to 3
What
creatures of your choice that you can see must make charisma saving throws. When the target fails a saving throw, it makes an attack roll. The target must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from an attack or saving
Oh,
throw.
so it's just the opposite of guidance.
Yeah.
All right. Charisma.
Yeah.
That's a 12.
Yeah, she does not make that save. She needed a
All right.
14.
Okay.
So she takes,
D4.
takes the
D4.
d4 off that, yeah.
All right. She got a 3, so that's a minus. That's 21 minus 3. That's 18. That's still pretty good. She misses
Still
the
pretty good.
bullseye by flick the spell over to her and like giggling to yourself a little bit, and she like looks like she gets a little bit of a headache and her eyes cloud over for a second, and her aim wavers slightly, and she misses the bullseye, but she still hits almost dead center.
Is it obvious that Kaz just cast a spell?
Oh yeah, she did not hide it.
I'm not hiding it.
That was not
Like you
so
saw
kind.
you saw her trace the sigil in the air, and a little red wisp go flying over to Lena's face.
Firing a gun. Why would you do that?
It's all in good fun.
Is it?
It's all in good fun. It's just a bit of good. It's Lena, right, Lena? That was pretty bad shot, Lena. I mean, it was pretty good, but I bet you could have been better. I'm grinning like an asshole.
I should have killed you last night.
Oh.
And I look her in the face, and
Oof.
I finger guns, and I go, "I got you first."
Oh no, this is gonna start a war.
And on my belt, I start like spinning like an asshole. Like I'm being an intentional dickhead right now. I'm like spinning these 2 daggers in my hands. And they're like pretty shoddy looking daggers, but they look pretty sharp.
Noble's gonna go and like grab the gun from, or like retrieve the gun from Lena and put it back in his belt, and enough of the guns for now. How about we have a bit of a throwing contest? And he's gonna pick up 3 um 3 stones, and he's going to cast magic stone on them and hand one to Lena and to
The second
Cass.
the second it gets in her hand, she like kind of twists it in her hand a little bit, and affects it, and then she chucks it at Cass's head.
I try and
Oh,
catch
no!
it. I try and catch it.
You know, you're not a monk.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm not Larimar. What's the
Um,
bonus? Remind me, please.
Okay, so Magic Stone is you touch 1, 2, 3. Let me find it. If
Because she
someone
rolled an 18, so what's that plus?
else attacks with the pebble, that attacker adds your spellcasting ability modifier,
Which is a
not the
7,
attacker's, to
correct?
the attack roll. Yep,
So,
plus 7 to
however,
hit.
Yeah, so
she's
it's an
also
18
still
plus
banged.
7. That's an
She's still
18 plus
banged.
7. All right. Well, 18 plus 7 minus 1.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's 18 plus 6. So that's
And then it's
24.
1d6 plus 4 damage. Oh gosh, what did I do?
That's plus 1. 1d6
Okay,
plus 1.
so as soon as
Or
Four, you
as soon
1d6
said.
as
plus 4.
wait,
Yeah.
wait, question, James. As soon as so she's thrown, what was her I
What's the bonus? What's the damage bonus?
plus
4.
4.
Plus
1d6
4.
plus
All
4.
right, so that's 8 damage Cass took as the stone just goes flying in right between the eyes.
Oh gosh.
She like literally like stumbles back and is like holding her face. And you gave her
I
a
think I've got a
stone?
bullseye.
What? Sorry, what did she say?
She said that she thinks she's got a bullseye.
And she like the cat like holds up her hand and she goes, "Ooh," and she like genuinely thinks about doing something. She's gonna hold it tight. She's gonna genuinely think about it. Perhaps. But we all know who was the most successful when it mattered. She kind of like turns on her cloak and uh turns back to her new companion and goes, anyway, what is it that we were doing?
We were gonna have a stone throwing contest at the target, not at each other. He's
His
gonna
like
be
forehead's like split
pinching
open.
the bridge of his nose.
Yeah, you are bleeding.
Yeah, my eyelid
got
is
hit
huge,
good.
jagged cut.
Oh, another description I forgot to mention about my character. He's got glasses on. Yep. Anyway.
Yeah, he does have
I like-
glasses. Which
But yeah,
by the way, Cass, you have not seen glasses before, I believe.
no, I don't know if I had. What the fuck are those
um.
things on your face?
What was that? Sorry.
Those things on your face. What are those things
Oh
on your
yeah,
face?
Well,
they help me see a
incredibly
bit
forward.
better.
Forward.
They help me see a little bit better. Help me see a bit clearer, I suppose you could say. My vision's a little bit blurry without them sometimes, but they just clear things up a bit.
Do they like? Do they like? Do you need them to see?
I mean, my vision isn't that bad that I can't completely see without them, but with them on, it's just everything's a bit clearer. Yeah, have a look. And he takes it off and puts it in front of her eyes.
I see better.
No, you see much worse.
Ah.
Everything is blurry, and you start getting like a headache.
I hand them back.
Yeah.
How the fuck does anybody see all of those?
My eyes are just a bit different, so what makes... they might make your vision worse if your eyes aren't quite right for it, but they make mine much better. Much
Yo,
better.
have you seen these before?
I have several times.
What about you, Stone Throw?
She nods.
I guess Kobold eyesight is just superior. We don't really have those where I'm from.
So, if I may ask, if we're done shooting things and throwing things at each other, Kaz, why were you and your friend here, Elena?
Yeah, that's my name.
Why were the two of you out here rather than inside the inn?
Well, I, I, I like sleeping outside. I don't know about her.
I was scared she was gonna get mugged on her own outside, so I just camped out here with her. Although I do like camping outside. I did it for like a lot of my life.
Oh,
But I don't like camping outside, Lena. I
I
just know
suppose that
to
makes
appreciate.
sense.
Some people know to appreciate a good bed when it comes along. Other people like sleeping on wet wood. You know, it's up to you. To each their own.
Wet
You know?
wood.
Yeah, I mean, was it not raining? Am I making that up? Was it
No,
raining
it
at some
wasn't
point?
raining.
Oh shit, never mind. And some people
It
like
was
sleeping
raining
on.
on the way into Beebleman.
So the cart got wet.
Yes, and then it dried off in the sun.
Okay. Well, anyway, it's not important. Uh, I'm good with horses. So, and I gestured to the two horses. If there was an issue, I could just take the cart and get going. But we're just kind of traveling around and well, we're going to the capital. But what are you guys doing in Beaverman?
Not quite
Uh,
sure, to be honest.
I was there was a something happened a couple months ago, and I went to the capital, Zen'Daver, and I was just traveling. I decided to travel on to see if I could find some information about perhaps uh, where my brother went, what happened to him.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't say. Um,
yeah. I have no idea what happened to him or where he might be. So I was, traveling around. I haven't seen him in a couple years, and
what do you think's become of him?
I I have no idea, to be honest.
Is he
Uh,
as ostentatious as you?
uh, well, I mean, last time I saw him, he was 18 and he ran away from home. Just, you know, something happened. He didn't want to stay. I spent a couple years trying to fix it, trying to find a way to change what had happened in the past, but I failed and I'm somehow here and don't know when I am, or I know where I am, but not when.
You know, sometimes, and I'm just gonna throw this out there. Sometimes things happen in mysterious ways. Uh, Gil, you don't know why you're here. Uh, and Newsy, you know why you're here, and you know what you're looking for. And sometimes people just randomly walking into taverns who meet each other. There's a lot of like, you know, chance and fortune. Would you take a seat? And she kind of pats the ground and she gestures for both of you to sit.
No,
Gil
will
was already sitting.
just
Oh, dope.
pop on down.
He also
Holding
adds
his phone.
that uh, several stories always begin with a group of new friends meeting at an inn or a tavern. It's odd how that always happens.
Yeah. The
We're
whole
outside
place
of one though, so I don't know if that
We're not
exactly
in a
matches
story,
up.
I don't think.
you don't wanna go in that tavern. It smells like fucking gross ass cheese. Anyway, that's the point.
I caught a whiff. Are you two? Are you two here alone?
Oh no, our friends are inside the inn. They decided to sleep. They're probably still sleeping. But I have a feeling that there's a lot of things that are about to happen. And sometimes it's good to preference. And James, this is where she's gonna take her wisdom saving throw to see how off the rails she goes.
Yeah.
Um uh see. Okay. 22. She's okay.
22. Jesus
Damn,
Christ, yeah, plus
that's
6.
good.
Forgot about that.
Fuck.
She was about to go crazy off the rails, but she's gonna take a deep breath and reel it back in. Are any of you, either of you, do you have great faith in the divine?
I did at one time. That
Anybody?
is part of the reason that I'm here.
Any deity in particular?
That's something I'd like to keep private for the time being.
It's okay. That's I totally understand that. And though you see that she's wearing like adornment of the Glory Mother, and
Mm,
like somewhere on her cloak there are the little tiny crowns that kind of shimmer in and out of the black cloak. It
very
looks
cool.
like she's got some kind of a lot of godly aesthetic on her.
Mhm, mhm.
What about you, newbie? Do you believe in any particular god? Do you have any divine faith?
Well, eh, no, I know they exist. I don't uh, have one that I look to in particular at all times, but I do know they exist and that they're around.
Um, can I? What would Gil know about the Glory Mother, or do I need to roll?
Uh, roll me a religion check if you.
Ooh, and he's also going to say, just like,
But
I, I,
Rolled a
I do,
1,
I
so I
do
got
know.
6.
Oh man.
now it is a good thing that you do.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Uh,
wow.
he,
Oh, is that because of my background? Cool.
and
Specifically that one thing in your background.
Yeah.
The
11.
the deity an
Yeah.
11 with
Hmm.
advantage.
Yeah,
Holy
I rolled a 6.
um
uh,
uh you
Nibbles just going
know
to cap off.
you you know a bit about the Lord. She's all about like the glory of battle, things like that. If you want a real world example, she's like the Athena. Like her to the Eternal General is like the Athena to the Ares.
Interesting. Okay. What are her domains, or would I not know that?
I mean, I sent them to you.
You did, but I'm.
Um, yeah,
Hold on, I'll scroll.
you know her domains.
Okay, cool. I'll look them up.
It's glory and war. It's glory and war.
Okay, cool. Okay,
Um,
cool.
Nibbles
Uh,
going to just cap off what he was saying with um, like I do know that they all exist, and I do know a lot about them from my studies and reading and all that. So I know a lot about them, but yeah, I'm just gonna kind of go quiet.
you don't think that they're I get it. Some people don't think that they're important to the practicalities of life, which I to an extent understand. It's hard to explain
Well,
everything.
mm,
What's an
Why do you ask?
11? I was gonna say, James, with an 11 in religion, would he be able to tell that not everything on me is Glory Mother?
Um,
And this is obviously a meta question. Sorry, I'm asking it.
nah.
No. Okay. So the only reason I ask it because I don't think anything in my life is coincidental anymore. I used to. I used to be just a normal ass kobold. I would go live in this cool town called Red Post and hang out with my bud and, help around the tavern he lived in. And it was cool. It was great. But, and, I always did love the Glory Mother. She was, she's what helped me out in my past when I was going through a rough time and I had to leave home. And she's what I dedicated myself to as I was living in the mountains. But I've come to learn that the gods, they they find mortals very interesting. And I don't think anything is chance anymore, which is why I ask, especially meeting, well, Deal, obviously, we get along pretty well already. We just kind of just met. But Nuvi, with you, it's very hard to believe that anything is just chance. So would you humor me for a second?
go ahead.
She's going to pull out her cards, and you see these like beautiful, like fancy, like self-knot engraved like deck of cards, and she holds them in her hand and she like divides them up, but they seem to divide like really quickly and like really really easily. And there's 20 cards in her, or 16 cards in her right hand, and she pockets the rest of them, and she kind of like spreads them out on the floor. She goes, "Will you pick one?"
And Noble's gonna reach and take one of the cards.
And what about you, Gil? Will you pick one?
He kind of frowns as he's looking down at them. He eyes you. Hmm. He shrugs to himself and he reaches out and he picks up a card.
Cool. Will you guys roll a d12?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm going to use my metal dice.
Actually, you know what's better? Sorry, not a d12. It's actually better if roll a two d20s, but like just
Okay.
consider them like, oh shit, I'm so stupid. Roll a d20. What the fuck am I doing?
I don't know.
What am I doing? I'm
So
sitting here
one
like, I need
d20.
20. How do I divide
so
20?
just roll a d20.
Yeah, just roll a d20.
All right. Here, David, you go first.
15.
15.
11.
Oh my god, no fucking way. Alright. So this is ridiculous. So if you flip them over, Gil, you see that your card is actually, instead of looking like a regular face card in a deck of cards, it's the Jack of Spades, but it depicts a god, Kimdal, the god of peace, with these doves and laurels and this peace treaty being signed, and there are these beautiful sprigs, and it's kind of like the doves in the background kind of shimmer and fly around as you move the card, almost like it's holographic.
Mm-hmm.
Nuvo, your card is Ruion, the god of fertility, who's spreading his hands in the dirt, and there's pollen like falling from the air and like a forest spreading around.
Hmm.
Interesting,
Oh,
huh?
wait.
Is Ruion the twin of Uion? Yes.
Correct.
Ruion? I
Ruion.
remember something like. Give me a second. I need to check DMs with James.
So as David, as you're checking that, so you see you flip the card over, and I assume like do you give him like the little description
Yeah.
of like who it is and everything. So
Yeah, you would probably recognize that it's like
that's
Justice
true. That's
League
true.
stuff.
So he takes it in, looks at it for a moment, and you see like there is like the slightest hint of emotion, and he kind of he squeezes his eyes shut, and he kind of puts his other hand over his mouth, and then he seems to like finally like get control of himself again, and just very carefully just puts the card down.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you.
You didn't upset me. I don't know what this is, but that was very impactful, and I was not expecting.
Okay. From like an out of character perspective, that would be whack if I got it right.
Um,
Oh, I was waiting. I was
Um,
waiting for you to pull out this one specific card that would have been amazing. I swear, if you had pulled it, that would have been just mind blowing.
like without go, like, I don't want to be meta. Never mind.
Have to be meta. I figure from the emotion on his face that it was something. That's why there are no fucking coincidences
Like,
with
do you
this
want to
game.
know? It's
Um,
vague.
no,
Okay,
I can see if I can get it out of Gil over time.
that's good. That's good.
She saw something on his face. The fact that it's the fact that Nuvo pulled Ruion for me.
Yeah.
That just felt a little too
Yeah,
coincidental.
both. Barrel's the only one here that doesn't quite know like what's the connection.
That is
so, like, after Noble, after like a moment of contemplation, he pulls out a journal that he has, and opens it up, and he flips through to a page and said, "I once found this fairy circle, and there are engravings in it, and it said, 'Pogonshai burial stones. May they rest in Ruayon's eternal graces.'"
Um,
Would you know what that might be?
Me? Uh, I don't know much
Cass
about this.
doesn't. Cass would have no way to know of the Pogonshai. But being a gnome, Gil might.
Give me a hot second. I'm messaging James.
I love that I just rocked y'all's worlds. That is amazing.
Like
You-
it's uncanny, honestly.
You do this every time. You manage. Cass is the driving force in the plot by accident.
Yeah, I
Chess,
swear to God.
She wasn't
you
even.
have
She's not even an original cast member.
this is look, okay. This was just a Ruayon is just one little thing that came up. Just this little small detail with my character backstory when me and James were discussing, because my character explores a lot.
Jeez.
And well, when he asked me to roll for it, and I couldn't figure
Oh yeah, Gil.
out what it meant,
Gil's
but
that thing, Andy.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, they see it. Oh,
Wait, what?
don't worry about it.
So
What?
Did I-
you like going not retconning, because I thought it to myself, but I didn't say anything. So when you were asking about deities, and he was like, not that I want to share right now, like he would have taken the satchel, with that is feasibly filled with all of his other things, and kind of pulled it a little bit closer to him.
Okay.
Good gods.
This is crazy. I don't know how I keep managing this shit. I really don't.
I don't either, man.
I had
How do you
absolutely
do
no
these
idea where I was
things?
going with this. I had absolutely no idea. I was like, I'll have them pull some cards, and
I
then
was
I'll tell them
waiting.
some
I was
fucking
waiting. I
cleric
was
shit
waiting.
about fate.
I was waiting for you to cast. There's this one spell where you can actually divine with cards, right?
Mm.
Which you should have access to. If you want to get that at some
Oh.
point.
All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead, and then re-explain to me what was going on.
I was waiting. I was waiting for you to pull something like that, like try to divine them with cards, like you tried divining yourself.
So what did Nerval say? I'm sorry, that Gil would have known because he's a gnome.
He mentioned Pogonshai burial stones in like a circle he found in the woods.
Did you spell that?
Pogonshii or Shai.
Gotcha. Burial stones.
Yeah, it's like like if the circles, the stone circle burial stone.
Okay.
You know?
Okay. And why? What would Gil know, or do I need to roll?
I would have you roll history.
Metal dice. I rolled an 11, which comes to 14.
14. That's
not bad.
Decent.
that passes.
That's decent.
The Pogonshai were were like a druidic circle of in the Feywild that were basically the first gnomes to cross over.
Oh, interesting.
They're like pilgrims essentially, and they had the power to travel between the planes.
Like innately, they were just able to do that.
Yep, Pogonshai gnomes. They had that ability.
Okay, cool. So I'm just writing it down. Yeah. So as soon as Nerval would pose the question, Gil would provide the information.
huh, okay, interesting.
And where did you say you found these?
That was just exploring around in Cheshire. I found a fairy circle, and that was what was engraved in it. Huh,
Oh,
very interesting.
James, do they like being called that?
Fairies?
Yeah.
I would say being called a fairy is pretty offensive to a gnome.
Well, he was referring to the circle, so then I have to.
But you do know that like a lot of non-fey ancestry, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
material plane bound races.
yeah.
Tend
Plebs.
plebs tend to refer to basically everything like that as fairy circles, fairy stuff. It's
Um,
either elves or fairies.
I'm gonna scowl at Nerval. But I'm not gonna say anything.
Uh,
Does
Kaz
Nerval
gonna
notice?
notice a little bit of tension.
Kaz, why are you going to the capital?
Call it the whatever you want. A, a, a request upon someone else, perhaps even a pilgrimage. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure myself. I just know that there's something that I promised someone important that I would do, and I have to do it because I think you both would understand the importance of repaying a debt. My friends and I we're all going, and the reason I even did this whole thing, and she kind of like waves her hand, and you watch as like the cards that like you were looking at kind of float over and
Mm.
snap back into the deck into her pocket, without her touching them. And it's it's important for me to go, but even though I know you, we literally just met. I can't help but think you two should come too.
He starts to nod, even as he's like continually scowling at everything that is happening. I I do think that this meeting was fated. Uh, if you'll have me, yes, I would like to come.
You can come,
Yeah.
but you gotta promise that you're gonna play some dope liar stuff on the way over.
I cannot play some dope liar stuff, but I will play some dope Saturn stuff.
Right, Saturn, my apologies. And Nurple, Nuvi, Buddy Boy, you can come too if you want. But there's something I have to ask you first.
Go ahead.
Your brother, what do you look like?
My brother. With James, I might need a description of what he looked like beforehand.
Um, like quite different from how he looks. Nerval is pretty pale, freckled, right? Um, Nerval's brother, he was more darker skinned, had a bit more pointed ears, uh, long, long, like almost black hair, that he almost always kept in like a braid.
Yeah. So he
Pretty tall.
bit different from me, but taller than me actually. Eh, uh, always
Oh yeah, and
my little
most
sister's
striking
shorter than me,
detail
but
about him is he was born with and always had very striking red eyes.
and like he had black hair that he always kept in a braid and very tall. Red eyes. That was quite a interesting thing about him. And you know, I think his name was well, no, not I think. And his name was
I think.
his name
I think
was
my brother's name.
I think my brother's name.
my,
Can I
my
cut you
brother's
off right
name was
there?
Leanti.
That's what I thought. So listen, man. I've been traveling with your brother for like 2 weeks.
You have? How
Yeah,
is he?
he's
He
literally
must be what,
in.
20 now? Or no, I don't even know.
Um,
Don't quite know what happened with that accident
here's
where
the thing, dude.
when
Your brother, he's kind of. She's gonna
Before
like
she can
roll
even
her hands.
finish her sentence, like he's still trying to like find the word. You hear some rustling from like the forest, like from like the woods, and Leonti steps out. He's like covered in leaves and branches and twigs. He's like picking like leaves out of his hair.
What the fuck were you doing in the forest? Shelby is gonna run to the bathroom because she drank a lot of water. But I'm just gonna quickly put myself on mute. I'm still listening.
Can I recognize him? That's the question. I mean, red eyes,
Immediately.
yeah.
Like that's not
Immediately?
yeah.
Despite
Yeah.
everything else
Despite
that
everything, it's still your
changed?
brother. You can recognize him, especially with the eyes, facial structure. Takes you a second
He
of like denial, but you know.
Lienti? It's you. I don't believe it. Where have you been? What happened to you? What happened to you? And just looking at, like, noticing this stitches and like uh, the kind of grey, palish skin. Can he discern how old he is?
He looks only just a little bit older than when not much older than when he
Good gosh, this is gonna throw me for a loop for how long I've
Oh
been.
yeah, Leonti ages very well. He is not as young as he seems. Not only
Can,
because of his original race, but because of monk stuff and other stuff and a lot of
is it all right
things.
to mention just how old Leanti is, just for everyone to like
He's
appreciate how far out of
he's
time I am?
around about, if not older than you are, Gil.
Wow.
And I'm 18 and I was his brother and last saw him when he was 18 and I was 16 at
Oh,
at
jeez.
that time. So
That makes
take a
sense.
guess. I'm 18 now and suddenly he's 60. Take a guess what
Mhm.
happened. What that accident might have been. Um
Stranger in a strange land. Oh man. Leonti kind of like he's still like brushing himself off, picking leaves out of his like hair and stuff.
and Noble's gonna just after just like kind of looking for just a couple of seconds, he's gonna run up and gonna go, brother, it's you, and like do the jumping kind of
Yeah.
hug thing.
Hold on. Let me roll saving throw. Not expecting this. Getting him, pulling him over. He ain't as strong as he used to be.
I'm stronger than him.
Oh, you roll pretty good. 15.
Yeah.
He like stumbles backwards. He's like he's got his hands up. He's like
Don't you remember me? Denti, I'm your brother, Noble.
I
What do you mean? Noble's
well,
just looking very confused.
it's a low.
Hmm. Do you remember me at all?
I okay. This
Let's hope your rolls are better than mine when it comes to this.
will be a 13.
Now
Can I
the
stop
wisdom
getting like
saving.
Discord notifications? Hold on, I keep forgetting to mute. There we
Now
go.
let's hope you don't fail the wisdom saving throw.
He actually passed
Leontian
me.
is how old? I just walked back and I am literally shell shocked from that conversation.
He's pretty old.
But it was only technically 2 years ago since the last time he saw his brother.
For me, at least. Not for Leanti.
He did pass the intelligence check, by the way.
Okay then.
With a
Another wisdom
21 on the
saving.
wisdom saving throw.
Whoa.
I mean, you can check
If only
game
that
log
was
if you
an
want to see the
accident.
rolls. By the way, I'm rolling in public.
Yeah, I'm watching. That's you. You see, this is why Leanti sucked for me. I sucked at these rolls.
All the important stuff.
Yep.
Oh man. He kind of like presses you off of him for a second and just like starts rubbing his temple.
And Nerval's just watching in suspense, kind of.
As it's looking over,
I
like, this is huge.
think I remember. Hey, you. Shrugs.
Nerval's gonna look a bit gonna visibly deflate a little bit. Like, oh, okay.
Pax will walk up
How
and kind of put her hand. This is what I wanted to tell you. He's a little different.
I see that.
Yeah, and thanks to previous events, all like the black like veins, they are gone now, by the way.
But the stitches are still there.
Oh yeah, stitches are still there, cracks in the skin are still there, all that jazz.
Yeah.
And Nerval can see the book on his side.
What? It looks like you've got a. Have you been studying magic? I see you've got a book over there.
This checked it.
May I have a look at it?
Shh. And he hands it to you.
Mm.
Grab it.
Yep.
Roll a
And grab
Constitution
it.
saving throw.
I was just gonna say,
Oh
Cass is really,
gosh.
really nervous. Can
Oh
she make a
no.
reaction?
She can't see it. You have no idea what they're talking about or what he's handing.
Oh!
You can't
I'm
see
gonna
it.
look at Gil then and be like, I'm gonna look at Gil. What the fuck are they talking about?
8
Gil
plus
can't
1
see it
is
either.
9.
We can hear the conversation though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
So
Okay.
so
9? Okay.
9.
as Kaz steps up, I don't know what I feel like I'm missing something. What's going on?
I have no idea.
I-
I've never seen Leonti carry a book ever.
I rolled low on the damage. That's gonna be 15. Lightning damage.
Whoa!
Lightning
uh,
damage?
15 lightning damage. Let me finish. And 5 necrotic.
Oh, jeez.
Ouch.
As you grab hold of the book, don't worry. Leanti took more.
Okay then.
Only by he only took 3 more. But
Wait. Question was. Wait. Give me a sec. Can there wasn't an attack roll ability check or? Wait. Can Chronal Shift apply to myself on a saving throw?
Chronal Shift. I maybe hold on. Let me see it.
After you or a creature. Yep. It applies
Hold
to
on.
me.
Let me see it. Let me read the description real
Yep.
quick so I can see. As a
I'll
reaction, if
screenshot
you
it quickly.
and you have to make it after whether you see if it fails, which you
Yeah.
did see if it failed. Both of you failed, by the way. Or well, he didn't actually have a roll, so you can't make him re-roll. So you can re-roll yours if you want.
Yep. I'm
Chronal
gonna
Shift.
Chronal Shift, and
Alright.
it's Constitution, was it?
Correct.
13 plus 1, so 14.
That
But
passes.
better. Passes.
So So as this invisible quote unquote book is handed, you see black lightning streak up Leonti's arm, and like he starts like clenching up and pulls his hand back, and you swear you see for a second as the lightning also racks through Nerval, but he seems to shift in place for a second, and you shake your head and you're like, no, 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 no. He didn't get hit by it. He completely dodged out of the way of it.
What the fuck was that, guys? What the fuck just happened? What are you talking about, book? What was
What's
that
happening?
lightning?
Am I holding the book now?
No.
But it's
When
back at
when
Leanne.
when
With
Leonti
Leanne?
jerked back, he still has it in his hand.
Oh, okay. I never knew that thing could have been used as a weapon. Anyway.
Yeah.
What the? Does
You only
somebody
find
want
these
to
things
explain
out in the
what the
most
fuck that
inopportune
was?
ways.
Who is that?
Oh, this is Lindsay, what the? Okay, I have so many questions. My first question is, what the fuck do you mean you have a book? I've literally never seen you hold a book. Second of all, what are you doing out in the forest?
Uh,
Also, did you have any weird
Neville's
dreams
just going to
last
be
night?
looking between his hands and Leonti's book like, what just happened?
A lot of questions coming in. Yes, I did have weird. That you could call it a dream. Got robbed.
What?
Um,
Who's we?
he
Where?
he turns and looks behind him. Not with me.
Wait,
Who-
what?
You with Lerma when I was forth in the middle of the night and she's not with you. Where is she?
Well, heading back to the tavern. She was behind.
You see Cass like visibly like rolls her eyes like she cannot believe this is how
Oh,
we're
and
playing this game.
that like big backpack that was on his back before, it's completely gone.
Where is the dragon?
I just told you, we got robbed.
Cass
What?
is going to pat Gil on the shoulder and go, "Alright, Mr. Barman, you want to come with us on a rescue mission?" And she's going to touch Nerval on the shoulder and cast Cure Wounds.
He didn't get damaged.
Oh, he didn't. I thought he got damaged. Sorry, my
You
apologies.
swear he got damaged, but no, he dodged out of the way of the lightning.
Oh, okay. In that case, I will not bother.
Leonti is like there's still like stray sparks coming off of him.
Oh, Jesus.
He's like 10 HP.
I'm gonna tap him. I'm gonna kind of annoyed, like slap him on the arm, like I can't believe you
By
lost armor.
the way, if you want to know the damage on that, it was 4d8 lightning, 4d8 necrotic.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. Well, that is going to be then in that case a level 2 cure wounds.
All right. How much does he heal for?
He heals for 2 sixes. That's not bad. 15 damage.
That's good.
Or 15 hit points. She's gonna whistle for Ira. Come on, girl, let's go. We gotta go. She's gonna reach into her. I believe she has something of Larmar's, although I don't think it matters because Ira knows her set pretty well. She's gonna lean down, scratch Ira under the chin, and go, "Can you see if you can find out where Larmar went?" And look up at the rest of you. Gonna go. This is Leonti. He's one of our for Nerval, you know. Gil, this is Leonti. He's one of our companions. The others are probably sleeping, but Larmar, our other friend, is definitely missing. Will you help us find her?
Yes. And Gil goes to gather, just like his weapons and everything. He'll leave the rest there.
Cass leaves her rope and her crowbar in the back of the cart. I'm unfortunately too weak to carry all of my shit now. This is an unfortunate effect of being a small kobold, but I take my weapons.
It's only 6.5 pounds over.
Yeah.
Are you? You're not taking all your stuff, right? Just weapons.
Um, I'm gonna take. Everything
Right.
else is kind of like attached to me. I'll leave my bedroll and my like cocaine utensils. But
I
everything
heard
else
I
is.
heard cocaine there for a
I
second. I was
also
like, wait
heard
a
cocaine
minute.
utensils. Now screw it. Gil just takes everything. It's fine. Never mind.
Wait. Wrong artisan's tools.
Everything else is kind of like on her belt or like in her backpack. So
The wrong type of cooking.
yeah, not the right shit. She'll just take everything on her except the rope and the
Breaking
crowbar. 'Cause
Cass.
she can't carry it. Yeah, Breaking Bad.
Breaking Cass.
Breaking Cass. She's gonna grab her arrow that she lodged in the tree, so she's back up. Uh, and Ira, I gave Ira an instruction. Has she been kind of trying to sniff out maybe where she went?
Yeah, she bounds off into the forest to find her.
Oh,
And Lena is gonna like look after her and then just roll her eyes and then tap her staff twice on the ground and boom, transform into a panther as well and take off after
oh shit. Did it look different?
her.
Like is she like a brown rather than a black, or like is Cass gonna be like
No, she's a panther, but as opposed to Ira, who's a jaguar, she's a leopard.
cool, cool, cool. Okay, let's follow them quick.
I follow.
All right.
You lose them
Yeah.
very fast. They're way faster than you. There's no way you're keeping
Well
up.
done.
They're moving max speed,
Which is what?
which is 50 feet.
You can track them, right?
Yeah, I can track Ira for sure. I know how to track Ira. I will track Ira.
And also, if you have to, you can just summon her to your spot. The sound finger.
Rude.
Rude.
Did not prepare that spell today, so no, I can't.
Ha 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 ha.
Ooh. They're very fast. Uh, I I don't know if even with my spell that I know I could keep up with them.
Ira will just like look for her, and then once she finds her, like I can track where Ira's going, and then once I find Ira, she'll just wait once she sees Larimar or like finds Larimar. Then she won't like go up to Larimar. She'll just kind of look.
I mean,
So there's
oh
no
yeah,
rush.
Leonti's only carrying 17.5 pounds of stuff now.
I have 96 pounds of shit.
Leonti is carrying nothing. He literally just has the clothes on his back. He has a crossbow, crowbar, 2 daggers, crossbow bolts, 2 potions of healing, and common clothes.
While I'm tracking Ira, can I kind of look over at Leontine and just be like, "Did you lose the bag with the dragon meat in it?"
I told you. Not Rob.
Dragon meat. You had dragon meat?
I look over at him and kind of go, shrug my shoulders and go, "Yeah, where do you think I got these?" And I spin one of my dragon fang daggers, and you look at it, and she holds it. She holds one of them out for you, and you see like this, like on the hilt of it, it's like made of this like stone stuff, and it's got an etching of what looks like Cass and 2 other people, uh, fighting the tail of a wormling that's kind of spun around the hilt of the dagger. The hilts tell a story, if you will.
Incredibly well detailed.
Yeah,
They,
and dragons haven't been seen in millennia.
You'll have to tell me the tale.
oh, we got time. Sorry, as we're tracking, I like launch into the story.
Would I have read about dragons at all? Would I?
Oh yeah, extensively. They're all over the place.
All right.
They're all in the history of Pestilentia. They're very big mythological figures, and people, big lizards that breathe fire. Of course, people will want to talk about them and research them. So I'd say you know quite a deal about them, and that no one has seen them in years. They like dragons disappeared before the giants did.
He's going to. Nerval's going to look in. Huh.
Like before the fall of
You saw
like the
it.
giants or the dragons disappeared before the fall of like I think it was like 200 300 years before the fall of giant civilization.
Giants. We killed the giant.
No,
Which is
Nerval's going
much
to.
less impressive because giants are still around.
Oh.
Nerval's
Still
gonna
pretty
look
impressive.
Gil still seems impressed.
at the daggers and he's gonna. You saw a dragon? You killed a dragon? Wow, that is something that needs to be documented. There hasn't been dragons seen
Dibs.
in years.
Well, I mean, it's nothing.
Wait.
It's pretty
This
cool,
is a scientific marvel.
which is why it's extremely important that we. I would love to get that handy haversack back. I'm
It's
almost
fucking gone.
I am almost adamantly against it just because
You know who took it.
I know who took it, and I was also advised by someone very powerful that if I try and get it back, we will fucking die. Which sucks, because in the grand scheme of things, now all I
Oh
have
yeah,
to
if
say
you
to
guys
these
if you guys do manage to track down that fucking handy haversack, and you track down that Goliath, he's gonna fuck you up. I'm not holding back. That's all you guys. You fucked around. You're gonna find out.
to be fair, if this is proof, and while I'm still tracking, and I'm gonna hand them each a dagger so that they can each like examine it while I tell the story of like we went in this dungeon. It was really cool. We were trying to save Red Post because Red Post was taken over by the strange force, and I tell them all about the Red Wormling, whose name I think we did hear the name of this dragon. I just can't remember it. Because I'm really bad with names. But
Don't
Cass
worry.
tells the name.
You're bad at remembering names, and I'm bad at naming things.
Perfect combo.
My username.
Um, so I say the name of the dragon and like the wormling, and you guys see on the daggers that there's etchings of me, like the little kobold. There's a big Goliath with a like a little ukulele almost in their hands, and a dragonborn in like this full plated armor. And we're kind of like hunched over as the head and the torso of a wormling is like blowing fire in our direction. And then on your hilt, Nuval, you see that the etching has like the tail of the wormling as like these two other dragonborns and Leonti, and then a bigger Goliath are like preparing like attacks. And I tell the story,
Oh, you
and I
didn't
tell
draw thermal?
Thormal was dead at the time, I believe.
No, she was the one that killed the dragon.
Oh no, I didn't.
the
Okay.
one that actually did the deed isn't even in the drawing.
I don't remember where she was at the time.
She was right fucking there.
We were all in that hallway anyway.
Cass's retelling isn't quite accurate. She was passed out most of it.
Yeah, I skip over the part where I say that I was like hit with a cone of fire, and I was like, but I was fine. I was really, really brave. And then Tempest helped me out.
Unfortunately, I died, but I survived.
Hey, hey, you know what? Screw it. Cass says that she got the finishing blow because no one's here to tell her otherwise.
That is impressive.
except for Leonti.
I give him a look and I say, yeah, and I got the finishing blow with my bow, and then I found this bow in the dragon hoard, and that's why I have this bow. And I like flourish with my hand, and I look at Leonti and I go, please just let me have this one.
He shrugs.
I was about to go.
Respond for
go
Leonti.
yeah.
What was your response gonna be?
Gonna be like a kind of okay, kind of that kind of
Eh.
just
Do I have to make a deception check,
kind of.
or do you guys just like believe me?
There's no reason that they would have to not believe you.
Oh yeah, damn right. I've got the fucking bow and the cool daggers.
You
I'm
found
gonna
these daggers within the horde, or they were crafted.
I made them myself. I
You
pulled
made
the
them
teeth.
yourself.
I pulled the fangs out of the mouth of the dragon, and then I wave my hand along the ground, and you see that the earth around, like, the trail that we're walking kind of shifts and shimmers, like where I move my hand. I used my cool cobalt powers, and I just crafted a hilt and etched the designs myself. Cobalt powers.
Cobalt powers.
Beginning to
Oh,
question
you
what
know
I
what?
may have gotten myself into.
Just for a little bit of extra flair, she's gonna wave her hand on the ground, and as you walk, you see like a fully formed picture in the dirt of the dragon, like cowering behind this tiny little kobold holding a dope bow, just like it's a really
There are
elegant
so
picture.
many bits that were left out, like the fucking sauna of youth, the fucking fireballs,
She
the
tells the story how
lich.
she remembers it. Oh, she does say that in the horde there was also this big scary like lady who was trying to become immortal, which is how I kind of got all tangled up in this god business to begin with. Basically, if we ever see that lady again, we're gonna get our fit rocked because she is very big and scary.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
I
but it's
suppose I
all
look
good.
forward
Not
to
gonna
it.
tell him about the again fireball necklace that you still have that you never
Ooh.
use.
Yeah, it's around my neck, so I like pull it down and you see like a pendant that's like obviously homemade and very cobalty
Oh,
designed
I
in
was
nature.
talking about the necklace of fireballs.
Yeah, around the pendant on the very top of it is a single bead. That is where I tricked the lich. And I launched into another story about how I was frozen and we were all frozen and none of us could move. And then in a spur of genius, I realized that I could still talk. So I told Ira the panther to run off, grab a necklace of fireballs off of one of the cultists, and bring it back so that Leonty could throw it at her. And I still have this one. Just in case we need a little oomph, you know?
I can see how that would be useful. Yes.
She's like her own hype woman. She's very excited to retell these stories.
I was about to really anti again. Dang it, this is gonna be difficult. I-
Always.
Like,
And she's drawing in the dirt with like mold earth. So you guys get a picture of like what the dragon looked like, what the lich looked like, what the cultists looked like.
Oh yeah,
There was
and for like the lich was like naked lady for a lot of it.
yeah, it's like just a woman with like censored out boobs and like hair, and like you just see her face, but like her boobs are like censored. As Cass like draws it in the ground. And she tells you about she tells you guys about the fountain of youth and how like a ghoul stole some years of her life, but she ran into a fountain and figured out that that's what the red dragon was protecting. So they gained the years of the life that they had like lost back, basically. All while she's tracking Ira to make sure she doesn't lose her in the forest.
Roll me, roll me a survival check at disadvantage to keep this trail.
Fair enough. Okay, so 7.
Good God.
Jesus. You guys are completely lost.
Nice.
Oh, fuck.
You guys
She
have
would
been too distracted telling the
And
story.
yeah, and Gil hasn't even thought to ask because he is just dumbfounded by all of the information that he's just been given. Considering he met a kobold in front of an inn who made him some rabbit, and this is what
This is not how we
it's
expected
turned
this day to
into.
go. Oh man!
Well,
All
well,
right, so
now
now
what are we
that you
going
guys
to
are
do?
lost, I get to roll on the random encounter table.
Oh,
Cass is like
wonderful.
totally,
Oh,
she's like
no.
totally naive to the fact that she's lost. She keeps launching. I haven't even gotten to the
Oh
part
my
where I had my
God.
tragic backstory yet.
Cass.
Hey,
we
would
need to
you guys like to know what you guys got on the random encounter table? The
need
number?
to
Was it
catch
a
our
100?
bearings
You
here.
guys got a 2.
No.
I love this one. This is my favorite. I can't believe you guys got it.
Oh no.
It's very low, which makes me think it's very bad.
It's probably one of, if not my favorite, out of all of the random encounters I came up with for this table.
Oh, no.
So as you guys are as you guys are walking, listening to Cass ramble on about her story, it comes to your attention that you guys have lost the trail at this point.
Not Cass. She's like naive about it. She's like, I haven't even gotten to my tragic backstory yet. I have my
Yeah.
brother who da 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 da. Going
And
off.
and Cass, you all notice it like coming out of the trees almost like hidden in the vines and the dense foliage, as the woods are getting very dense now. Um, you cannot see out of the woods anymore, like, or deep. Uh, is a huge spire that rises into the sky, and Cass, you just like you're walking backwards, talking to them, and you just walk right into it. And it
Shit!
stretches up and up and up, and it's covered in vines and moss, and it's massive.
What's it made of?
Yeah,
Um,
this is cool.
old stone brickwork, but it looks
Okay.
very, very sturdy.
Mm. How old does it look?
Roll, roll me a, roll me, shit. What kind of roll would this? Roll me,
Investigation?
yeah, roll me an investigation check.
Sure. That's good. 19.
Old, old. Probably the
Yeah.
oldest thing you've ever seen in your life.
Older than Gil.
Older than the woods, older than the trees, maybe older than the ground.
No,
Old as fuck.
Nerval's eyes are just gonna widen in excitement at like a
Nerval,
new
you recognize the stonework
ruin.
immediately. This is the work of the
Ooh.
giants.
He's gonna look very
And
excited.
it's old, and those giant crypts that you've been to, it's older than them.
This is this is a archaeological marvel. This was made by the giants, and this is older than anything I've seen. This is ah. I
Looks
need to
old
know
as
what's inside.
balls.
I need to know what's inside.
This isn't where we're headed, though, right?
The history that could be in it. All the knowledge and the information.
I know I
Ooh,
just talked a big game about like killing a dragon and stuff, but if I'm right, this is like giant design, and how do we know that we're not gonna like go in here and get squashed?
this
That's a
is
good point.
more. This is more ancient than anything that I've seen or been in, and those places were already abandoned. So there's a chance it might be abandoned.
Are you guys going to go inside? The door's right there. It's.
Does it look like there's any tracks going in and out of this ruin?
It looks like no one's been here since. No one's been here in as long as those trees have been growing.
You guys want me to like maybe like I can be really quiet when I have to. Do you want me to just like peek inside? See
Uh,
if anybody's home?
Noble looks as if he was just about to go and rush into the door, and yeah, that might, that might be a better idea than me just rushing in. Go ahead.
What do you think, Gil? You cool with this?
Oh, by the way, what's your
He's just
HP? What's Cass's HP now? We got changed, right?
Yeah, it's now 43. But I'm at 35 because I got hit with a fucking rock.
Oh, you're at
um
35.
Yeah, about 35.
Hey, you've got more than me still.
so
With
Gil
the
is
thing.
standing there just taking in the whole damn thing. And judging by his expression, you can tell that he is just further mystified at how he's fallen into such a predicament after again just meeting a kobold in front of an inn and then getting free breakfast. Um, if you want to.
I think if I don't, then newbie over here is gonna just run in. So, and
You
I'm
want me to
gonna
go
give
with
him
you?
are you super quiet?
I can be.
All right,
I've
all
had
right, cool,
practice.
cool. Why don't I open the door and peek in, and then you have your weapon ready just in case you have to go like, you know?
Good call.
All right,
All right.
you peeking
So I'll
in?
pull it out. Yeah.
I'm gonna touch Gil's shoulder, and I'm gonna give him the blessing of the trickster.
What does that do?
Advantage
Your
on stealth
stealth
checks.
roll is gonna have
Oh,
advantage. Uh, So we'll creep up really quietly. To the
Roll
door.
stealth, both of you.
Okay.
With advantage.
29.
20
Oh,
fucking
you beat me
nine.
by one.
By one? By one? Excuse me? Roll it back?
I
You got a
crit.
natural 20? What did
I
you
crit
get?
and I roll and I add 8.
Holy shit. Add
She has a
8.
plus 12. She has a plus 12.
Well,
You
We're invisible.
Nerval, you're finally alone with Leanti. And you watch as Cass and the gnome Gil, they look at each other and they hunker down, and fingers to the lips, uh, and then Cass touches his forehead and like a little green glow goes over him, and then they walk it. They like kind of crouch into the brush, and they're gone. It's like they were never there.
We're like invisible, dude.
I they are
They're
very
gone.
they are very stealthy, I must say. They're gone.
All right, so
There they
you're
go.
peeking in, Cass, right?
I'm gonna just
Um,
creep peeking.
yeah, my goal here is definitely to back her up because my perception is not that
so
high. So I've got the bow out in case anything
The
happens.
door is pretty big, but the door has a smaller door.
For the regular people.
Yes. Are you opening the smaller door?
Yeah, let's do that one.
All right. So you peek in, and this is what you see. I have a whole map.
Oh wow. You rolled a natural 20 on yourself? That's crazy.
I rolled a 19 and a 20.
Go ahead and take a look at
Oh
that.
my god. I
Uh,
don't think I can see anything right now.
you should be able to.
Nope, I see a black screen.
Your character is there.
What? Let me refresh. Can you see Andy?
No, I only see black.
He shouldn't be able to because his character's not in there.
Oh, it's like a huge map. I gotta probably just scroll out.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, it's a
goodness.
massive map.
Yeah, it's huge.
Okay, I see now. I had to scroll all the way up. Okay.
Which edge are we on? I probably
Bottom.
doesn't matter.
All the way on the
Okay.
bottom.
Okay.
So, what is that thing in the middle there?
That's a tape. You peer in, and it is a massive room. There are chains. There are chains stretching from one side, stretching from the walls like out. They're very long. There's a table in the middle with a mirrored apparatus coming down from the ceiling over it. It has sunlight shining down onto it. Which is just
Ooh,
like shining
okay.
out in all directions. It's pretty bright. Uh, there's a table in the middle. There's some barrels and a chest. Chair there, of course. And then at the end of the room, there is a giant skull door. Giant door with a huge skull on it, and it's got scorch marks extending out in front of it.
Okay. So a
And
couple
you
of
can see it on the
things.
map if you scroll up a bit. You can zoom in. You can see the skull there.
Yep. I have a
Scorch
couple
marks.
of immediate
Oh yeah.
questions.
This is why I like Roll20 maps so much. By the way, uh, uh, Andy,
Uh-huh.
Okay.
just like
My
this,
first,
just all cool custom stuff.
Mm-hmm.
does this floor, do I see any footprints, any tracks, any sign that this might have
Nothing.
been accessed?
Just dust. Layer of dust. Nothing's been here.
Is there a layer of dust over the chest?
Yeah. Everything is dusty, dusty.
And the only light in this place is coming from the ceiling?
No. There are torches lined up on the walls.
And they're on. Just
Yep.
normal torches?
Yeah. They appear normal. Although you would guess that they can't be normal if they've been burning for this long. Something's not quite right with those torches.
Anything on the ceiling?
It goes up in a dome, and then there's a hole in the center of the ceiling where the sunlight comes down onto the apparatus.
Okay. I'm gonna turn quickly back to Gil and I'm gonna say, whisper very, very quietly. Okay, I don't think there's anything in here. Do you wanna like scope it out and then go back and report?
Gil nods. He doesn't speak.
Gil, you can't even see into it yet.
She's talking to me, so I thought I was nodding in response to what she said.
Oh yeah. I'm just letting you know that you can't actually see it.
That's fine. So he nods, assuming she can see him, I guess, and then would move to enter.
All right. Are you entering?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me token in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna like, if I were to like stick my head out the door, would I see Nerval and Leonti?
Yeah. If you stick out and look, yeah.
I'm going to make direct eye contact with both
But
of
yeah,
them, or I'm gonna
and now
try.
you can zoom like pan around. By the way, Andy, you can look at stuff.
Yeah, it's seeing it. Hold on, let me refresh again.
Oh crap! I didn't give you your vision in. Fuck, my bad.
Oh,
Hold on.
that's okay.
All right. Now you can see.
There we go. Holy shit, this place is huge.
Oh,
Every
right.
every single one of those tiles is 5 feet by 5 feet. Each one of those is an actual tile square.
To be
Wow.
fair, we're a kobold and a gnome in a place that was meant for giants.
True.
So it's even
All
more
right.
massive for you guys.
I'm gonna
So
look at Leonti and Nerval quickly and just give them the signal. And I'm gonna look at my hands. Like I'm gonna like gesture. It's so hard. I'm doing this in real life, as if you guys could see me. I hold up a hand to be like, wait, and then I turn my hand as to like make it look like time spinning. You know when you go like hurry almost with your hand and you do a circular motion. And then I'm gonna mouth, what? And then I'm gonna go back in.
What did you mouth? Sorry.
1 minute.
So just wait for 1 minute. Okay, got it.
do you, did you see any sort of traps or anything?
Do I see any traps?
You saw the chains. But you can roll perception if you just, like take a look around, see if anything.
Okay. 15.
There's the chains. I'm not saying the chains are trapped, but
Where are the chains? Are they
Yeah,
like
where are the
they,
chains?
they are. I can free. It's gonna look like shit though.
yeah, just because we'll avoid them? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have this great spell called Find Traps that I didn't prepare, like a
Yeah.
fucking moron. Oh, every time there's so many cool ranger spells, but I only get 3 of them.
I have like 11 spells prepared plus ritual spells and cantrips.
Those are the
Only
chains.
7 slots though.
Do you
Okay, and
have Find Traps?
they're like
No.
on the ground, or are they
Yeah,
hanging
they're
in
just laying in
midair?
the ground.
Okay, interesting.
Table. Is the table unnaturally small for a room of this size?
It looks like a normal table.
Okay. Well, I'll just like gesture forward and I'll point to the left, and then on your side I'll point to the right.
Okay.
We'll just like scope it out quickly.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll creep forward, I guess.
I just noticed that like it wasn't actually up on the stream, but for those of you on the stream, this is what it looks like.
Oh, that's neat.
So do we just move our characters up?
Yeah. How do you want this?
You guys can control your characters.
Okay. So
If you're moving your
Is
characters,
there?
you can move your characters.
I'm just saying, like, is there a set amount that I'm allowed to move here, or
No,
yeah,
you're
that's what
good.
I'm
If you're
asking
moving
about.
your
I could
character,
just
you can move your
do?
character.
Oh,
We'll keep pace. Like Cass and Gil like kind of like keep pace with one another.
yeah. So I'm gonna move. It's right there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
there all the barriers that you're not supposed to be able to move past, you can't move past them. I have
Gotcha.
it restricted because I'm cool like that.
All right. I'm gonna like wave to Cass, try to get her attention, and I'm just gonna point that I'm going forward. I'm just gonna go straight to the table.
Okay. Then I'll meet him there.
Yeah.
And we'll walk like here
All right.
and then
Yeah.
Now that you can see the walls, right?
Uh-huh.
like these walls and stuff, you see that there are engravings on it,
Oh, okay.
like
So
huge
language.
engravings.
Do they
Is
look
it?
like? Go
Either
ahead.
of you know giant.
No,
Damn it, no.
I do not.
Neither of you
um,
know giant.
could we piece together what it might say with like a mutual history check?
Neither of you know giant, and
Is there anything on this
and I don't
chest?
and I don't think either of you have reason to like know some giant either. So
No, that's a good
What
point.
about a?
yeah,
No, don't even have.
maybe if you guys were like scholars or something,
Okay.
I'd allow you to piece it together. But
I'm gonna kind of be like.
Even as a bard?
even as a bard,
Um,
yeah, no.
features and traits.
Maybe if you were a lore bard.
Oh, good
Uh,
point. Good point.
this chest here. I don't want to get too close. I'm gonna stand like right here. Uh, you said it's covered in a layer of dust.
Everything is. Nothing's been here in a long, long, long time.
And are
But
these are barrels on either side of the
um,
chest?
correct. And
Okay.
you can zoom in with the scroll wheel, by the way.
Yeah, I have.
Um, the table and the barrels and the chest though, they do have a thinner layer of dust. Like they're newer, but they're not
Uh-huh.
new.
And what is casting this light in the center of the table? Is it a
There's a
candle? Is it
mirror.
a?
There's a mirrored apparatus, and then there is a hole in the ceiling that sunlight is shining down
Okay,
onto the
okay,
apparatus.
okay.
Is the chest? Does it look locked?
It's actually open. Like it's hanging open a little bit.
If I look in, is there anything inside it?
Yep.
I'm gonna pick stuff up.
Oh,
Let's do it.
it's there. There's notes and journals. Just a lot of like it seems you can piece it together. It seems as if there were researchers, or scholars, or something that had come in here at some point in like the distant past, and this is what they left behind.
Is it written in common?
Um, it is not. Hold on, let me look at what language is written. Uh, either of you know Turnian?
Jesus, no.
No,
Nope.
You don't even know what that is.
no, me
That's the language
neither.
that the people in Turnian speak.
Oh, that makes
I
sense.
know someone who does know Turnian.
Oh, I'm
Is it you?
gonna.
No, it's Nurple.
It's probably the really smart wizard that we left
Yeah,
outside.
the guy who
Uh,
knows like 18 languages.
Holy
I
shit!
told him. I did tell him to come in 1 minute. So, before
And
that minute is up.
he would definitely count out exactly 1 minute and then go in. That's definitely something
Yeah,
he
he
would
would.
do.
Yeah,
Um,
he's
before
literally holding his pocket watch right now, just waiting for it to hit that minute.
before that minute
And
is up,
Leanti
this
is also
door.
like counting aloud the seconds.
Yeah. So I was about to say I want to check out this door. So when she moves up, I'll follow.
There are scorch marks on the ground. And uh after now that you've gotten closer, you can look in the ash in the scorch marks. There is a burned skeleton.
Oh, that
And you
is
said
it.
it's
Is
a
it normal people
door.
size?
Yeah.
Okay.
Except it's like the legs are kind of fused together, and like it
Does
doesn't it has a normal torso and head ish, but the head has like snake fangs on it ish, right? And
Oh,
the leg and it doesn't really have legs.
You recognize that?
would Cass have recognized something like this before?
Roll a nature check.
Nature. That's a 15.
You think about it for a second, and then you remember that uh snakes, legs, people snakes, and the people from the Turnian Federation. Um, it's a bunch of snake people. Turnians are snake people. They're UNP, except they're called
That's what
Turnians.
I thought that I thought that I had heard something like that before. I just wasn't entirely sure, but I think
Yeah.
these are Turnian people. The door, does it look okay, so from the way that we're looking at it, would it look like Cass and Gil are looking at someone who got scorched against the door, or
Oh,
like the
like
flames were in front of the door?
it's like uh fucking detective vision Batman style here, Sherlock Holmes. It looks as if they were backing away from the door when something just covered them and scorched them.
Interesting.
So it looked like something behind the door, like maybe the
Yes,
door
the
itself
door was
almost scorched
open.
them.
Maybe?
If we're really, really quiet and we're being super, super quiet, do we hear anything coming from the other side of the door?
Nothing. There's not even wind.
Does the door look like it has any holes in it, or maybe like tiny little nozzles that might have like spewed the fire
Um,
itself?
no, but now that you're looking closer, the in the eye sockets, there are little glass circles, uh, glass receptacles, mirrors.
I'm gonna take 10 feet back right away. I'm gonna go 15 feet back right away. I'm gonna adjust the room quickly.
What? Why? Why? Why?
I think. Okay, you said that they're glass.
He does
Yeah,
it as well, but he still
yeah.
doesn't know.
It's very similar to the apparatus in the middle of the room.
That's what I was just about to say. Does it look like it's coming from some sort of mirror? So,
There's no
okay, okay,
light.
okay.
There's no light in it. But it does look like it would receive light.
Wanna try something crazy?
What? What did you see?
Little eyes in the middle there. I think they receive light the way that the thing in the middle does. So how absolutely bonkers batshit crazy would it be to just like throw a torch at it and see if something happens?
It's been a minute.
Pretty batshit
It
crazy.
has definitely been a
Let's
minute.
try it.
Uh, you hear a noise as Nerval comes in, not as quietly into the room, and
Leonti is right
eyes
behind
nearly
him.
his eyes nearly pop out of his head, looking around. Um, he's what would be the first thing he notices? The writing?
All the books in Cass's hands.
Oh, you're holding the books?
I was looking at them, but
Wow, this
There
is
you go.
big.
There's the room.
and we've been extremely quiet up until Nerval and Leonti walking in, right?
Yeah. Um,
Are these the
first
only
thing
two
you
doors?
like walking in, you take in everything. You see the giant engraving, like you see the engravings on the walls. Just the mirrored apparatus. You know that apparatus can direct light immediately just from looking at it.
All right, so I know
Oh,
it
did I
directs
mention?
light.
Did either of us mention that Nerval is a fucking big brain?
I'm
He
I'm
has the
the
keen
person
mind
that,
feat.
yes, which you almost never allow anyone to have.
Yeah, it fit with his character so well that I allowed him to have it.
Mm.
So
Like
yeah, it,
this man is 10,000 IQ, and that's an understatement.
Oh boy.
so okay, he's gonna take in the light apparatus, and then he's gonna notice the writing on the walls, and he's gonna like kind of move further into the room and just like have a look. Okay, so
So you
mm,
want to know what you know every single bit of language here. Which one? You
yep,
want to read the engravings
yep,
first?
the engravings.
All right. Let me pull up this place's note. All right.
You look, every language is just falling right into my yes.
Uh, so the engravings on the wall, that you can tell from the way, from like the linguistics of the giant language, right, that it stretches from right, the middle left, going back, and then it wraps around.
Mm,
So starting from the beginning, it says, "In the mountain of yore, the lost god rests, the being made of fire and stone, fed by the winds of pandemonium, and he who drinks the waters of eternity. Speak his true name and enter wrath and his crimes against the righteous." The unworthy may leave now or hold their tongues forever, lest they lose their lives as Heming did in his sacrifice to chain the betrayer.
Okay, what?
Can you please send that to me so that I don't have to write that all down because my brain cannot write things down that quickly.
I'll put it in
Just
game
beam
text
it
channel.
to me. Okay. Yep. Um. And like with studies of religion and everything, would I know what that is? Like
Roll a
who it's
religion check.
referring to?
Oh
Roll a religion check.
Or a
boy.
religion check. I am good at those.
You're
+7,
good at
here we go.
everything, bro.
4.
God,
So still
that's
11.
a +7, by the way. That's 11.
Yep. Yep.
You don't know quite everything about it, but you do know that it's probably referring to the exiled.
I'm going to come back towards this way and like start handing while he walked in, I'm gonna start handing him tomes. I'm kind of gonna be like, do you know what that thing on the wall says?
He's gonna go, "Ah, yeah, I do. Ooh, what's in the chest?" And he's gonna walk off towards the chest.
Well, I pulled everything out.
Uh,
Oh yes.
so it's all lying in front of the chest?
Wait, so you pulled everything out of it? That's a lot of little tomes there. A lot of
Oh,
pieces of
I'm just
paper, a
holding
lot of
like a.
scrolls. There's a bunch of stuff in there. Bunch of pieces
Oh,
of old yellow paper. A lot of it, when you picked it up, just disintegrated in your
oh,
hands.
shit! I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I didn't take everything.
So, alright, he's gonna go up and to that and have a look around and wait, the chest is over there, right?
Correct.
Yep. He's going to look around. Is there anything that stands out? Any?
I stand out.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is just take it all somehow.
Oh, are you asking for like anything that like stands out in relation to this?
Yeah, or just like
Everything,
information that I'd be interested in,
everything in there is written in Turnian. A lot of it
which I can read.
is illegible thanks to the passage of time, but a few of the sturdier tomes did survive.
Ooh.
You can piece together a few things. Just basically they're a lot of what you can piece together is basically just a rough translation of the engraving, right?
Mm.
But there is one that is still actually held together pretty well, and like the intro essentially is the only thing that's perfectly preserved, but some of the other stuff is also
Mm.
um it reads
Ooh.
uh it reads from the beginning. The name of the author is scratched out. uh it looks as if not by time but deliberately.
Hmm.
uh and you and roll me an intelligence check to piece together the title.
Great intelligence?
Yeah, straight intelligence.
Oh, 13.
13. That's good. That actually passes.
Oh, okay.
It reads the title is The Imprisonment of Zador, Lost God of the Earth.
He he's gonna be. Ooh, this book.
This is good shit.
Because I'm gonna
This is
say
good kush.
the true name. Uh,
Um, would you
right.
like to read the little intro bit?
I'm first gonna just read out the title. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna open it and read the intro bit.
It reads, hidden away deep in a mountain of you lies an imprisoned god. He thrashes and tears at his bindings, no avail, for he Captor knows better than he may know himself. Captor uses knowledge against him till the end of eternity. Zen'Daver falls back into the primordial chaos. His god is named Zador, or as he was referred to now, due to his name being lost to the annals of time, the exiled. Imprisoned for the crime of defying his peers, wreaking havoc upon Midgard by unleashing his elemental creations to murder and savage the giant civilization. Time. He remains there to this day, guarded by his son and locked away. Not a soul knows where he lies, but in the journal I will document my findings as I venture to the mountains of the world, find where Zador lies, document his power, true secrets of this world.
Oh, he's not going to read any of this out loud. He's going to be like just ooh, like really interested, and then he's going to close it.
That's it, by the way. I put in
Okay,
if you
Over
want to
your
write it
shoulder.
down.
What are
thank
you?
you
What
very
are you
much.
reading? What are you reading?
And this is a really fascinating journal. I must keep it to study more. But the title is what was the title again?
The imprisonment of Zador, lost god of the earth.
The Imprisonment of Zador, the lost
Uh,
god of the earth.
once you say Zador, right? Which, by
Oh
the way,
Cass
no!
knows what that means. I was gonna say the second she says that, Cass goes, "Why would you
oh
say
shit!
that name
Oh
out loud?"
shit! Oh shit! Like it's almost as if a gong is struck, right?
I'm gonna
In the
t-
room.
Kill! Get
What
away
did you
from the
do?
door! Kill! Get away from the door!
Man.
And as you all like panic and just, oh shit, the skull on the door creaks, kind of moves a little bit, and the jaw kind of like flexes or speaks loudly. You are yet to be worthy visitors. Answer my riddle, and ye may pass. I am an eye set in a blue face. My gaze feeds the. I go blind, so too am I.
I run over to them.
You see
Ooh,
Cass is like panicking a little bit.
And I point. I don't say anything. I point
can you
up
type that
at
out
the
as well?
oculus through which the light is pouring.
I sit in a blue face. My gaze feeds the
There's
world.
dust, right? I write out the word on the ground. SUN.
That's what I was gonna say actually. I actually was gonna say that. I think that's the through the real. What do you think? What was it again? Can you say it one more time?
It's in the game
It's
text.
in-game
It's written in
text.
game text.
Oh, it's in
I am
game
an
text.
eye set in a blue face. My gaze feeds the world. If I go blind, so does the
So do
world.
I.
Who am I?
Yeah, that's gotta
He's
be.
going to. Nerval's going to go and like whisper. It could be the sun, or it could be the Sun King. Which do you think it refers to?
I'm gonna pull out my Sun King card. And I'm
It's a
gonna
very
examine
important distinction. Sun, or is it the Sun King?
Oh, jeez.
So-
Can I?
it. James, can I get one more time? Exactly. I have the Sun King card. It's the King clubs. It's the Sun King rising out of the fiery sun itself with moving solar flares. I don't know if you ever determine that. What is the Sun King standing on?
The sun itself. It's almost as if he is the sun, and it's
Is
just
there-
like an avatar coming out of it.
Is there any blue at all on this card?
Yeah, like the blue haze of the world below.
I think the eye set in the blue face is just the actual sun. My gaze feeds the world. If I go blind, so does the world. Who am I? It's gotta just be the sun.
Nerval's going to look contemplatively and then look up towards the door and go, "Oh, the sun."
Silence for.
Yeah, Gil just grabs him by the arm as he stares at the door, like stock still.
The chains begin to ride,
Don't like it. I don't like
and these ones over here shoot out and wrap around Nerval.
I'm gonna grab him and try and shake him. I'm just gonna grab him.
it. Is there?
The chains as they grab him just turn red hot.
Oh.
Nerval, you're gonna have to be taking some damage here, buddy.
Was it the Sun
I accidentally
King?
rolled it on Nerval's character sheet, but he took 2d6. He took 2 fire damage as the chains
Oh.
start heating up.
That is lucky. Pull him out! I'm gonna say, pull him out! Quickly pull him out! Can I like try and yank him out of the chain?
Roll a strength check.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Can I help?
Yeah, roll a strength check.
0.
Oh, jeez.
0.
I got 20.
Okay,
I rolled a
we'll go
19. I add 1.
okay, we'll go with that one. You do manage just with the help of Cass, which is absolutely nothing.
It's negligible.
You manage to just
I'm like
yank
cheering
him
me
out of
on.
the chains, and it leaves scorches across his like very nice clothes.
How unfortunate.
Was that incorrect?
I don't think it was right.
Okay, let me try. She's gonna rub her hands together. She's gonna look at the eye, and she's gonna say, "You are the Sun King."
Silence for a moment, and then all the torches just huge gust of wind blows through the chamber, and all the torches boom go out.
Shit.
And you hear the skull's voice again. Do they pass?
God. Was an important distinction. Holy shit.
I'm gonna
But
blame
you
that
do
on
not
my lack of
hear
knowledge of the world.
not hear the door open. The only light that's left in the room now, and hold on, let me get rid of all these torches. Take a little bit, but the only thing left is the mirrored apparatus in the center of
Oh man.
Each of us have to answer. You think?
You could give it a try. I would. Better safe than sorry. You okay, Norval?
I'm okay.
You only took 2, right? Neural only took 2 damage, right?
yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Give it a try. See if you can just say you
yeah.
are the Sun King and see what happens.
I look off into the darkness towards the door, and I make the pronouncement. You are the Sun King.
Nothing happens.
All right.
Maybe just really close to me.
Yes.
Okay.
You do watch now as the light starts to shift, and the mirrored apparatus in the center of the room starts to change.
Like how
Just gonna be
so?
watching them, making some in fascination, and gonna
Okay.
darkness. Can Novel actually just grab the stone that would have
Oh, neat.
not it wouldn't be active as a throwing stone anymore, but can I just
And it is
cast?
pointing off in.
Can I use my magical tinkering to make my stone glow just to have some light?
Sure. How far does it go?
Oh wait, no, that's only 5 foot. 5 foot radius light. That's not much.
That's literally just like that covers the squares around you. That's about it.
Yeah.
Um,
Nerval's instead just gonna whisper to Cass and go, I cannot see anything, so you might need to just guide me if I follow?
Yeah. That's fine. Um, I'm gonna quickly just use the power of my cards. I'm gonna like flick the king of diamonds just in my hand quickly, and I'm gonna touch my forehead, and I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Okay.
Uh, and I'm going to have them in my. I'm going slow enough that they can follow me as we move.
Okay.
You said the light was going this way?
Yeah, you should be able to see it.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh wait, well
So I'm
you
gonna go.
can't see it because you have dark vision, but
Yeah, I'm gonna go. There's a door here.
no, that's just the wall.
Is the light moving at all?
Oh, the light. The
No.
light for me is in the direction that I've been walking. The
Yeah,
light's been
Yeah,
same.
yeah, it's point. Yeah, that's the point. That's the direction it's pointing.
Um,
Maybe we need to change the angle of the mirror to hit the door. Neville's just gonna say. Let me try. I'm gonna.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
gonna stand.
you can see where the mirrored apparatus is pointing, and of course the thing itself. All right, where are you pointing
Neville's
it,
gonna.
Nerval?
Pointing towards
Neville's
the
gonna
door.
swing it to the right to where he remembers the door being.
All right. You watch as it changes and it points straight at the door, and as it flies over, it hits the eye on the left, and the eye on the left starts glowing as it settles right on the center of the door, and the eye on the left is now glowing.
Yeah, on the
And
right too.
what about just?
You
It's
point it
gonna
to the one
swing
on
it a
the
little
right.
bit more too. Yep.
It starts glowing too, and you hear some rumbling as the door starts open.
Ooh. So
And it opens up
he,
into the ceiling, like
Neville's
it
gonna call
folds
out.
up.
Cass, I can't see. You might need a. Well,
Okay.
I grab him by the arm to lead
Stealing
him
the light.
towards the door.
Okay.
Just stand right behind me because I think I have to go first because of the thing.
Good
I'm
point.
worried that you guys might get like roasted if I don't go first. So I still have guidance on myself, and I'm just gonna walk up to the door where the scorch marks
Oh,
are.
and the mirrored apparatus, now that the door has been opened, it folds up and boom, shoots up into the ceiling.
Interesting.
What the
So the
fuck?
light is gone.
Okay.
It is completely dark now.
I will trust James to move my character thing
Are
with the
you
others.
following Gil, right? Like touching him?
Yeah,
I've
Gil's
grabbed him
dragging me.
with one arm. Yeah.
You can do the little light infusion, and then you can see just a little bit.
Oh yeah, just so I can see around. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll infuse my little stone with a
All right.
light.
I'll
It's
make
very
you.
weak,
Is
but
it low light or bright light?
just 5 foot radius light.
Bright or low?
Light. Bright light.
Okay.
And dim light for an additional 5 feet. There we go.
Yeah. Important distinction. There you go. So
There we go.
you can actually see a good amount.
Yeah,
What is
it's a
this
decent amount.
thing?
Where is everyone? Can you drag me to?
You
Yep,
should be.
there we go.
Yeah. You gotta follow.
I've just kind of stepped up to here, and I'm kind of just. I see a statue. What is that thing there? I
Yeah,
can
that's a
see.
stat. Yeah, you finally see a statue with and you see this too, Nerval. Well, you see only the gem itself, but there's it's holding out a glowing green gem,
Ooh,
and it's actually
is,
pointing a bit in the wrong.
is there any inscriptions on the gem or anything like that?
There we go.
Or
Have you seen
any
anything like that
inscriptions
before?
around?
You don't see any inscriptions. You don't see any inscriptions either, Cass. It's just
Hmm.
pointing down this down this way.
Okay, let's check it out. I'm gonna keep
Hmm.
moving forward.
Noville's just as walking by with the light. He's going to hold it next to the stone just to see if there's
You step in
anything.
that square, right?
Yep,
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
that's what I thought. I was waiting for the other shoe to drop. 27.
Nothing happens.
Ooh.
But I felt something happen beneath my feet.
No, nothing happened. I'm just being a dick.
Oh,
Ja- James is just,
that was a
messing.
great roll that I just wasted.
Yep.
True.
Wild
Um,
skip just seeing the text that you posted.
So, what is this a statue of? Once we get close enough.
Um, it's it appears to be a statue of a fire giant.
Oh, interesting. And you said the gem itself is glowing.
Correct.
Okay.
Nerval's gonna get up close with
I
his
was gonna
stone
say.
and just examine for inscriptions,
All
see
right.
if there's
Roll
anything there.
investigation for me.
Do you
Does it-
recognize this figure at all, Nerval?
That is 17. I rolled a 10
17.
plus 7. So
You don't find
17
any inscriptions, but you do find a little button on the back of the pedestal.
button.
Button.
He's going to examine the button.
Alright.
Actually, do I recognize anything about the statue overall first?
Roll me a history check.
Does the
History.
gem look grabbable?
You can
Oh,
try.
Not to be that asshole.
Um,
12.
with a 12 that barely passes. It's not a very hard DC. Actually, with keen mind, you would actually know it automatically because
Mm.
you've read a text with the answer in the past month in your eyes. Um,
Mhm.
this is a statue of the fire giant who supplied weapons to the Sathyoquin Revolution.
Not promising for a dungeon full of scary things, but interesting.
He's just going to narrate the information out loud, and then he's
Mhm.
going to go and look at the button and pause for a moment. And
What else did you find?
this button, and he presses it.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
It sinks into the statue, like the pedestal, and then it comes, and then you pull your hand back, click. Like there's a few clicks, and then it comes back out. Nothing happens.
I look around. Does it seem like anything immediately around us has changed?
Nope.
The gem still looks grabbable.
Well, that was ominous.
You can try.
I reach out with my
Can't reach it.
finger. Oh, can you give me a boost skill?
I don't know if I want to. No.
I can try and get it for you. And
I'm gonna
Just-
crawl up his shoulders and reach it.
Excuse me.
It's warm to the touch. Are you gonna try and pull it out?
Yeah, let's do it.
Roll a strength check.
Oh God. Okay. Oh, 15?
Damn.
That's not bad
you
for me.
pull and you pull, and it's almost as if Nerval is helping you a little bit. And you find it breaks free from the statue. It wasn't. It seems to be a very brittle statue, and you like fall backwards in like onto Nerval's shoulder. He's still he's still holding you. And it came with bits of the statue on it. But it seems to be a gemstone in your hands now. Very
Is it
big
still
one.
glowing?
Yeah, it's
Ooh.
very faintly glowing.
It's
And it's
shiny.
warm to the touch.
I'll
It's
need to
shiny.
examine that later to see what magic it might have.
Cool. Can I
That's
hold on to it?
fascinating.
Is it cool if I hold on to it for a little while?
Yeah, as long as I can have a look at it and just find out a bit more about it. I love
Sure.
things like this. Yeah.
That's good.
Hmm.
Actually, you know what? I might have something extra interesting for you to look at later too, if you are a fan of this kind of stuff. Well, we'll see how
Oh.
we'll see if we don't get fried by something.
Yeah, let's focus
Right.
on, living first. Oh, just sorry, out of character. I need to get going in. I need to leave in probably about 20 to 25 minutes, and
Oh
that's
yeah,
a hard cap.
don't worry. We're about to hit a cliffhanger here soon.
Okay, if we
God.
hit a, and then because we're doing our own little session, I'm guessing we're gonna have to come back to this before the next main session, or
No.
no?
No.
Okay, so it's just gonna be role playing two separate places
Split
next time.
party.
Okay, split
Because
party.
they don't know
Yep.
where the fuck you are.
Oh my God, where the fuck is my cat? I literally forgot that we sent Ira out and got lost. Fantastic.
She's gone.
Yeah.
I mean,
She's
at
with
least
she's
Lena's
with
looking after her.
Lena. Yeah, I'm not that worried because she's with Lena. Cass would be a lot more. The relationship is built on mutual respect and acknowledgement of each other as equals. So she's not exactly worried about Ira. She's worried about Lena, if anything. So anyway, it's
I
fine.
mean, it's your boss's daughter.
It's my boss's daughter, so gotta keep an eye on her. But okay. So there was a second hallway. Do we want to look down the other hallway real quick?
I am in unfamiliar territory. I've never been in any place like this before. I will probably regret it, but I defer to your judgment.
I
That's
can't
not bad part.
see anything, so I'm stuck to following you. I couldn't see down the passage, so I just have to follow you.
Okay, why don't you guys just like wait here 2 seconds? I'll peek down the hallway and see if there's anything else down the other hallway.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Follow me
Where?
if you
She
want.
scampers off anyway.
Yeah, you can. I'm not going fast. You
Where
go
has
like.
Gil gone? Because now I'm just standing here and I can't see anyone.
Dude,
She's
Gil's
like-
just
You can't
chilling.
see if you can't see anyone, you can't see anyone.
Cass
Yeah.
like is gonna like grab Nerval's hand and grab Gil's hand and like interlock them and be like, okay, 30 seconds, just wait here. And she's gonna scamper down the hallway and just take a peek down here. What does she see? Oh,
Your
is there a
hands are
statue?
very warm.
Now here's the fucky bit.
Yeah.
Ready for this?
Yeah.
You see Nerval and Gil
Huh?
and the same
Oh,
statue.
She's gonna run this
Oh.
way and look again.
You see the same thing.
Gonna do it one more time.
Yeah, it's the same fucking thing.
Okay, she goes back this way
It's the
and
same
just
hallway.
stands right here.
Yeah, it's the same hallway.
Okay. So if I'm being clear, then the statue no longer has a gem in it, right?
Correct.
Okay. She's gonna tap her little temples and like stand right next to you guys so that she knows where you are. Go, okay, this is gonna sound crazy. We're in a mirror.
What?
We're in a mirror. If you go down that hallway, you see exactly what's down this hallway. So I don't think it really matters which way we go.
So the other branching hallway.
Yeah, it's identical.
So if I go over here,
You go
I
over
see
there
them.
and you see yep.
That's pretty wild, isn't it?
Well, this is the strangest thing I've ever encountered.
Cass is gonna start getting just a little bit paranoid. And she's
Has
going to
Nerval heard of anything like this before? Read about anything like this before?
Roll a
History check. I'm good at those kind of checks. Dirty 20.
20. Damn.
Wow.
Wow.
Know that a certain tribe of fire giants, of which the fire giant who built weapons for the revolution was part of, really interested in using their building.
I do believe it might be some form of illusion. The fire giants, that that guy that there's a statue of. Yeah, his tribe. His tribe loved infusing their buildings with illusion magic.
Okay. Illusion magic is not necessarily like dangerous, right? Or is everything we're
Can
seeing
be.
right now? I was gonna say, is everything we're seeing right now not real? Oh my gosh, Cassie's gonna take up her bow and peer through it
Thank
and look
you.
around.
Excuse me? What does she do?
So, her bow is called the longbow of dragon sight. If she looks through the sight, she can see into the ethereal plane.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's fucking filled with ghosts. Just
What?
spirits moving in and flitting past you, through you, by like everywhere.
Human
It's a
ghosts?
Ghosts of all kinds. You even see giant ghosts. It's actually it's mostly elven ghosts, but there is a couple giant ghosts.
And the hallways look the same?
Are you going over to the other one?
Yeah. I'm
So
gonna be really
so
spooked
in
out.
the
Wait
so in
here.
the ethereal plane, right? All living beings have like this ethereal glow that comes off of them, except for fucking Leonti because he's weird like that. Um, right? Well, when you get over to the other side, all of the spirits are gone, and Nerval and Gil no longer have that ethereal glow about them.
Okay.
Ooh,
Okay.
spooky.
So I think she's gonna pull the bow down, looking like a little spooked. Okay, we need to go the other way
Why?
because this side is full of freaking ghosts.
Gil looks up and he pokes Nerval.
Not like
sure?
pot that if you said that there's a different glow on either side of them.
Yeah, right. So, all living beings, when you look into the ethereal plane, right? All living beings have their spirit, have their soul inside of them, right? Which gives them a glow in the ethereal plane. You know,
Mm,
when you look into the illusion, when you look into the other side in the other hallway, the mirrored hallway, right?
mm.
Nerval and Gil don't have that glow anymore.
Hmm.
Okay.
Is it advisable to go down there, or are we
Should
gonna?
we go down the one without the glow around the living people, or should we go down the hallway with the glow around normal people
And the ghosts.
and the ghosts?
Ah. You see me as a player. I'm curious as to what's at the end of both of them.
Oh, either way, it's gonna be
How
very, very
much,
fun.
Cass? How much of this has Cass spoken out loud? Like all of this reasoning.
Basically all of it. She's kind of
Okay.
she doesn't keep much to herself.
If we lack the glow in the other hall, doesn't that suggest that we lack a soul as well?
I'm just gonna look through the bow and look at her hand.
Um, it's got the glow about it.
In this hallway.
Yep.
I think.
I
And
would rather move ahead with a soul than without one.
and just to confirm, even though I've asked this about 100 times, outside of this tower, everything usually has a glow around it.
Every
Every
living
living
thing,
thing.
even
Alright.
plants.
I'm just gonna look at the
Um,
specifics of this bow real quick.
I
And
so
yes,
in my
you are
studies
reading
have I?
correctly. With that bow, you can shoot into the ethereal plane.
I know. I was just about to say, can I look through and see if I can? I'm gonna look through the bow and like
Okay.
see if there's any particular ghost that's getting close to me.
They're all like they pay no heed to you. It's like you're not even there.
The first one that pops past me, I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, hey, you! Look at me! Can you look at me, please?"
Goes right through you.
I'm gonna mark it and I'm
Okay.
gonna try again. Hey, look at me! I can see you. Can you talk to me for a second?
No response. You just see Cass like looking through her bow really intently, yelling at nothing.
If only Leanti was higher level.
The look of
No shit. Yeah,
befuddlement on Gil's
shit.
face
Yeah,
right now
Leonti's
is
following you guys, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, that changes a lot actually. By the way, when Cass goes to the other side, Leonti isn't there.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna look at Leonti through the bow.
Same as always. He just kind of absorbs the ethereal mist around him.
I'm gonna hold the bow up to Gil, and I'm gonna be look through it, look through it. I'm gonna hold it up to his eyes so he can see through it.
I take it and I look through
He
it.
can't see through it. He's not attuned.
Yeah.
I am not attuned to this item.
Yeah, nothing changes. It's just a normal bow to you.
uh,
Ooh.
so we have to make a
That
decision.
does Nerval know anything about ethereal plane, ghosts, illusion magic that could be of use?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, 2 plus 7, 9.
No,
Ouch.
you got no clue for once in your life.
Does
Uh,
Kath, with her interaction in the past with deities beyond the grave, sort of thing?
Yeah.
What is the implications of seeing ghosts through the like? What would she think the implications, the religious implications of like seeing a ghost walking on one side and not walking on the other, even though she's never seen a ghost through the lens before?
Well, you know that it sees into the ethereal plane, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the ethereal plane is where all non-aligned ghosts go. That's like basically the afterlife for ghosts who don't have a certain deific alignment.
Okay.
You just haven't really been in a spot where there would be ghosts. Like you haven't looked through the site in a cemetery. You haven't looked through the site near where someone died. You've only specifically looked through the site to see into the ethereal plane a couple of times, and they were in areas that basically had nothing to do with it.
You said that elves are a new race. Like this is common knowledge. Elves are a new race.
Elves aren't new, but they're new to the material plane. They just got out of the Feywild, basically. The
And
whole
you said
reason
that I'm seeing a
the whole
fuckload of
reason,
elves.
the whole reason Sathioqua, um, is a country, right? Is because there was this druid circle, right, called the Sathioquan Druid Circle. And basically they basically summoned all of the elves out of the Feywild and and gathered them as like an army to help like do a revolution.
And this is
Which is why like the entire royal family is Sathioqua is elves.
and this is what
That was like
and
a hundred and
Cass
something years ago.
and this is common knowledge. Like Cass would
Yeah,
know all this.
yeah.
Okay. I know where we are. This is this tower is maybe it's not anymore or it was, uh, but I think it might be a portal. I think there might be a portal here
Where?
to the Feywild.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound so bad.
No,
uh,
it
maybe.
possibly
Listen,
depends.
DM.
Look, I'll tell you this because you're a gnome. You know about the Feywild. Feywild's fucked.
Well, that sounds bad.
It's every bad thing about nature. All of the dangerous animals, the deadly plants, all of that is amplified there.
We would get smoked in the Feywild.
Get your asses beat by gigantic apes, huge tigers, living plants that strangle you, stuff like that.
Armed
Nerval wants to
beyond the
see.
grave.
Feywild is not a sunshine and happiness and rainbows place. You want to find sunshines and happiness? Go to Elysium.
Nerval wants to
We
see.
So, what is the plan?
we just see what's down this hallway.
Yeah, like there's a reason the elves had no problem staying in the material plane.
I say we go on and see what we find out.
All right, Cass is gonna.
Adventure. Make it an
Okay.
adventure, I suppose. Explore.
Cass is gonna slowly creep forward, with them behind her, looking
Yep.
through the bow.
I'm gonna grab Nerval's arm or hand, I suppose.
Every single one of the ghosts pays you no mind.
Okay,
You
this
walk
is
through them
so
and they walk through you.
creepy. This is so fucking creepy, dude. What the fuck? I'm just zooming out. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. Guess we'll go this way. I know I'm moving painfully slow,
You're fine.
but I have to keep
Roll me a
zooming
dexterity
out.
saving throw.
Um, I can't tell if you're serious or not. 20 dirty.
Nothing happens.
Oh Jesus, jeez! Giving me the creeps for no reason. All right, he's gonna keep
I
looking.
can't tell if you're actually messing with us or if Or if you're just messing with that.
I'll
so
never tell you.
it's like,
I will literally never tell you.
Wasted 2 bomb rolls.
With a with as high as the dexterity saving throw bonus you have, a dirty 20 is not that high.
No. But it's pretty good. Okay. Cass sees something up ahead, so she's gonna stop right here.
Okay. Gonna get up behind her.
What are those things?
They look like
they're
sarcophagi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
ooh.
yeah. The like like the crypt stone things, the bodies in
No,
them
Novel's gonna ask,
them's is
can you see any writing on it? I can't see, but is there any writing over there?
Nancy, I'm gonna gesture to Nancy. Nancy, you know how you can do that thing where you like can tell if there's like dead people that are not dead anymore? Can you do that?
he's not the one that can do that. That's Tempest.
Oh fuck, that's Tempest.
He's the one that he can detect magic.
Do you sense any magic?
He's
Well,
gonna
fuck.
cast detect magic.
It's magic everywhere, I guess, because it's all illusions.
Um, yeah. A lot of and and a hint of necromancy.
Necromancy?
Never good. Never good.
Okay,
Novel's
as
gonna
an
look
action, as a
look
ranger.
toward.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Sorry, Novel's just gonna look at Leonti. You really have changed a lot. Just kind of,
Have I?
Yes, you've changed a fair bit, I
Oh.
must say. I'm gonna just look away awkwardly and, go quiet.
I'm gonna use one of my spell slots. And
I don't
I'm
know.
going to use
Do it.
primeval awareness.
Okay. What do you? Okay.
Are there any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead?
Hold on. I had a brain fart there first. Let me pull up primeval awareness so I have the list actually like right in front of my eyeballs. All
Yeah, fair enough.
right. You do sense celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, and undead.
Holy shit. There's a whole lot of crazy
What-
ass shit around us.
What's
And
the
that's within
radius of the
6
spell again?
miles. It's 6 miles. Oh wait, 1 mile. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh
1
wait,
mile.
yeah, 1 mile. 1 mile, because you're not in your favorite terrain, are you?
No, that's mountains.
Yeah.
So everything
So
that you
in
just said is
1 mile, within 1 mile, you detect elementals, fae, and undead.
okay. I'm gonna turn
Seems
to them.
pretty standard.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was some undead and some fae. So maybe we should be like
Which, by the way, that fae would also include anything of fae ancestry, which includes gnomes,
He
elves.
salutes.
oh shit.
That also even includes half elves.
Okay, shit. Okay, so in that case, we can just knock Faye off the board. There might not be Faye here. But there definitely is some undead. I say that's like a good giveaway.
Can I make a perception from where we are to see if I can see any writing on any of the sarcophagi?
Yeah, it'd be a disadvantage though,
Okay,
because it's pure darkness.
that's fine. Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Yeah, no, you don't know shit. You're a little spooked.
That's unfortunate because I rolled a 1 and a 15.
No, I was just gonna. Can someone take me up to where the things are so I can have a closer look at them with my
Yeah.
glowing?
Leonti's gonna like grab your arm and
Mm.
kind of start leading you.
I think we
Alrighty.
should be very quiet. Can everybody be very quiet as we move?
The closest I'm going to get is just to this ledge, and then I'm going
Oh,
to try and keep an
that
eye out.
isn't a ledge. That's just like the weirdness with the map.
That's fine. So just the end of the hall.
Yeah.
As I'm
So
walking in this room and looking through my bow, what do I see?
Um, the same ghost as before. Just like it seems as if they're kind of on a loop almost. But
Mm.
standing over each of these sarcophagi, are what looked like almost noble ghosts. You know, like they're a bit more important than the others. Like they have fancy armor on. Like they're standing. They have like poses. And they don't react to anything, just standing there in very in like the in like at rest. Some of them at rest. Some of them like leaning on their sword.
Can I try and make eye contact with one?
He just stares straight. He's just staring straight through you. They're all elves, by the way.
if only I'd taken speak to undead before Leanti uh didn't became my character no longer. Like
He's
in terms of
mine
spells.
now.
So this is all we see in this
Um,
room.
Uh,
What's written on the tombstones? What
well,
language is
is
it?
there anything
there
like
is nothing. There is actually, written in Elvish on each of the little basically who it is.
I know Elvish. Who is it?
Um, you can only the ones in the back you can't quite reach or see, but the ones in the
Mm,
front, the four in the front, um, uh, uh, General General Akatosh, that's Akatos, Akatos,
AKATOS. Yep.
uh, Captain Vinvavim, Denvavim,
What was it? VEN?
uh, Denvavim,
VIM.
Vinvavim,
Yep.
Captain Kellecrock, Celecrock.
CO. Sorry, my brain blank there. What was it?
I wrote it down.
Ah, the Cellar Rock.
Uh, Kellecrock.
Kellercrock, sorry. Yep.
And then and then Lady Vitariel.
Can I see figures that might match these names through the bow?
Each one of in front of this one is is an elven man clad in very regal heavy armor. In front of this one is an elf with a big huge great axe. He's got like war paint on his face. Um, in front of this one is a very similar one to this, except it's a great sword. And in front of this one is a is an is an elven woman with long flowing robes.
Um, so Bill's going to walk up and tap Kaz on the shoulder.
Mhm.
How
What's up?
he looks very uneasy. How, how important is it that we figure out what's going on here?
Honestly, I don't particularly care all that much. But if this is the hallway with the tombstones, I'm kind of curious on what's in the other hallway.
And
Because
by the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, but there is like a door here.
I did not notice that.
Did not notice that at
There,
all.
yeah, there is a door there.
If the bodies inside these are whole, I could potentially speak with one of them.
What? You could do that? That's so cool.
I could. Again, he looks very uneasy about the whole thing.
He, Novel says, I can tell you the name of whoever you choose, I suppose.
I could tell you what they look
Might make
like.
things easier. Also, James,
Yes.
do I know anything about these people?
The
Have
roll a
I
history
heard
check.
of them before? I'm being you now when it comes to.
This is
Oh,
just
it's
sneaky.
stuck. It almost got 18. 4 plus 7, 11. Was 11.
Actually, shit. Fucking keen mind, bro. Yeah, you do know. Fucking keen mind, man.
That's
I
crazy.
can mulk you for the law.
Yeah. Yeah, they're very influential leaders in the Sathiokon evolution.
They're all uh, leaders and very very uh, well-known leaders in the Sakyokan revolution.
Sathiokon.
Sakyokan revolution.
You fucked me up there. I almost couldn't say it.
So
Can Cass see if that
you
door's locked?
if you do want to talk to
Yeah,
someone,
it's
who do
not
you want
locked.
to talk to? Who-
You gonna open it?
Am I gonna open it?
Are you gonna open it?
Did I open this?
What's your
Bill
passive?
shrugs.
What's your passive perception, by the way, Cass?
16.
16. As you like get up close to the door, you hear some voices. Can't make out what though, coming from like very faintly from behind the door.
What voice is behind the door?
Can I
Never
see
good.
if I can hear them? Like,
Nerval.
yep.
Roll me a perception check.
And say, can I try and listen closer as well? Can I
Shoot.
assist him?
7.
Yeah. Cast roll with advantage
Roll with advantage.
because you have the higher.
Okay. Oh, thank God, one of those was a natural one. 16.
16. Same thing. Very faintly. You can't make it out, but you can hear voices. They're saying something
Okay.
repeatedly. Yes, it reminds you of chanting, although you don't think it quite is chanting.
Oh, that is not good.
You recognize the
I'm
language?
curious. I want to know.
I don't recognize the language.
She can't even make it out.
But the last time I heard something like this, I
Uh,
thought it was maybe like a freaky deaky ceremony going on. Should I just maybe peer in and see what we see, and then we'll shut the door really quick if we have to shut the door really quick?
Door.
Good idea.
Okay. I'm gonna very quietly just pull the door open and look inside.
It's
Just
a
like
push door.
it's a push door. I'm very, very quietly just gonna push the door open and look inside.
Okay. You start to open it, and it kind of like bounces against the other wall as if there's something on the other. Like it's a pretty heavy door. There's something hanging on the other side of it. So you can't get it open all the way, but for the dynamic lighting barrier, so you guys can actually see.
What the fuck? There's people in there?
You peek out, and you don't see people. You see zombies.
I'm gonna shut the door really, really quick.
It doesn't shut.
Okay.
It's locked in
Oh,
place.
Great.
oh.
When you
I'm
bounce
gonna
it against the door, against the other side of the wall, it locked.
be like, shh, shh, shh. And I'm gonna pull my bow, and I'm gonna look, and I'm gonna look at the zombies, and I'm gonna mark one of them, just like super quietly, and I'm gonna turn to the others, and I'm gonna kind of give like a hand signal, like, like, like fight, like gesture, like fight with my thumb, or go.
I'm going to give back the signal that meant go.
What about you, Nerful?
Uh, I did you say that they're zombies?
There's 2 of them, right? I saw 2.
Correct.
Did you say that out loud?
They don't look very powerful, and they're just kind of chilling. They don't. They didn't even see you.
We could surprise them right now. Maybe even get them in one go.
Fine.
Okay.
I-
On 3. Okay. Is everyone ready? Does everyone prepare something? I prepare a shot with my bow.
All right.
I'm gonna prepare. What should I go with?
You shoot that gun. Every motherfucker in the valley's gonna know you're there.
Yeah, I
I
know. I'm
know.
looking at my spells. I'm thinking either magic missile or chromatic orb.
Orb.
It's a one. It only hits one though.
I'm gonna give myself guidance before I shoot.
Yeah, I'd
You
say
know what?
magic missile, to be honest.
I'm going to cast guidance as well on myself, and go with magic missile.
All right. Um.
What about you, Gil? What you got?
All right, well,
I'm trying to
that's
decide.
easily-
Honestly, I'm not hugely offensive. I'll just pull out the short bow and ready an attack with that.
And
Hardcore.
Leonti is going to ready an Eldritch Blast.
I'm quickly gonna ask, which direction am I aiming?
Oh no!
2 on the left. So I'll get the one on the right.
If you
I
zoom out a
marked
little
the
bit,
one
you
on-
should be able to see my little marker. One there and
I'm-
one there.
I marked the one on the
Yeah.
marked the one on the right.
Oh shit! Actually, he
So-
can't see shit. Nerva can't see
Yeah.
anything.
You guys are gonna have to tell me where to aim and.
Okay. All you have to do, super easy. I'm gonna get the one on the left. You aim straight ahead. Just straight ahead. Straight ahead.
All right.
It's about I'm gonna like quickly gauge what I remember it being. It's about 50 feet and directly in front of you.
As long as I can, as long as it's directly ahead, it'll be fine.
Okay, cool.
Is there
Right,
just?
right. There's just 2. From what I saw, there's just 2. But if we do this super quietly, we might not make too much noise. Okay, ready? On 3. Okay.
Actually, wait. Can I switch to
Do I
chromatic?
need to
orb?
get here?
I'm going to go chromatic orb.
Okay.
First level.
You guys, I'll get the one on the left. You guys just get the one on the right. Leonti, you can see, right? Then you get the one on the left as well. We'll go. Two
He
shots.
can get
2
two.
shots.
He can get both of them. Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
At 5th level, he gets 2 of. He gets 2 little blasts to aim.
then you get the ones that we don't finish off. You might have to go boop boop, or you might have to go just one. We'll see.
All right. Everybody ready?
Okay, ready? Ready?
Yeah.
All right. You guys gonna pop out?
3, 2, 1, go! Fire.
Oh, I
All
can't.
right.
I can't move in there. Oh, there we go. That was weird.
With chromatic orb, do I roll with disadvantage to hit, or just straight to hit? I'm
You're
aiming
gonna have
straight
to
ahead.
roll with disadvantage.
Okay. And
'Cause
I've given
you're
myself
aiming
guidance.
blindly.
Yep.
I've marked the one on the left, and I also
All
have
right.
guidance.
So go ahead and we'll go cast first.
Yeah, that's
Like a
fucking
31.
bonkers.
Jesus.
It's actually a 34 because I
Holy
guidance myself.
crap!
Holy
It's
shit.
not a 34. It's a 34 because of guidance. Yeah, shit.
Yeah, it's actually a
Um,
34. I don't know. Does it hit?
Oh no, does it?
Uh,
So
13 damage.
right. So Nerva, what are you hitting with?
I'm going chromatic orb. I got 18 on disadvantage. 21
What?
was the first roll, and then 18 was the second. And
rolled an
then
18 on
adding
disadvantage?
4 to that with guidance, so 22 to hit.
Oh my
Okay, so these guys have an
god.
AC of 8, by the way. Go ahead and
Oh my
roll to hit.
Oh.
By the way, if you would please, Gil.
Ooh,
Oh,
one away from max
jeez.
damage. No, not quite.
No,
10.
not even close.
That
Half
was-
damage.
Half damage, pretty much. Yeah.
I rolled a 10.
10.
Mm-hmm.
That hits.
That's still hits. That's hardcore.
They have an AC of 8. They're zombies.
Yeah. I
And
rolled max
then
damage though. Which would be 8.
that's gonna be a
Oh,
natural
really?
20 on the first Eldritch Blast.
Oh my god, these poor
So double
zombies.
damage. Oh,
Holy shit.
they're toast.
And we were like
So the one on
quiet
the
as
left
hell
takes
too.
18 damage. Then on the second one, the 16 plus 7, so 23. He takes 6 damage. All right, so holy, how dead are these guys? All right, so they both have 22 hit points. Yeah, they're both fucking dead.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Were
they're
we
dead.
quiet too? Was it like a super
And-
dope stealth mission? Just like
Oh, I never
Like-
even specified the type of damage my chromatic orb did.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. But I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
something
Unless
quiet.
anything but poison. Anything but poison, it works because they're immune
Yep.
to poison.
Okay. I will just say after we just finish off this tiny little bit, I have to go. So it might. It's
No,
not
yeah,
quite
this is where
cliffhanger,
we're
but-
leaving the session off.
Okay. Yep,
First I have to roll Constitution saving throws both of them. Yeah, that doesn't pass. Yeah, that doesn't pass. Yeah, they're both dead.
Fucking SWAT team. That was like the first coordinated assault we've ever done ever.
I stand corrected.
Damn, crazy. A lot more shit in that room though,
Dum dum dum.
and that's where we're
You
gonna leave the
hear?
session.
Holy shit.
Those two
Great.
guys fucking obliterated.
Can I ask, was it like quiet? Was it pretty quiet?
Oh yeah. No sound was really made.
So we were like a fucking SWAT team. Just
Just doo, doo, doo.
holy shit.
Some sound was made. But unless something was watching or something was like right next to it, they wouldn't hurt it, or they would like dismiss it as like some like thumping from someone walking.
Oh, dope.
Unless
That
someone was
shit
like
is-
literally right next to it.
That shit was awesome, guys.
That was cool.
Yes. And I am so much loving
Oops.
playing my character. This character is so fun to play.
Much better
Oh
than
my-
Liam
Yeah,
T.
you sound like you're
Yeah.
having a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, like, this is now my own character rather than a character given to me to play. So, like, I'm just having a blast. What does everyone think of my character?
I think
Oh
he's
my
cool.
god, you guys are
He
love
seems
so
very interesting so far. Mhm.
You guys are so cool. Okay. Before you go, I do have to ask. Were you just being nice, or were the two cards that you guys just randomly pulled, were they actually significant?